I'm at least not tired, so that is a plus. I always keep mentioning this to be like, oh, can they fix the collisions on this? And I always forget because I've been pretty lazy. I feel like I'm floating. I don't think I'm any taller. Like I feel like I'm. Yeah, I am the height. I was gonna say I feel like I'm tall enough to not really be able to use the window, which feels weird. Because I am not a tall character. I'm definitely not a tall character, especially for Wardens. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Yeah, so I need to poke again about that to be like, is it possible to make the collisions a little bit better so I can actually utilize this area? Because it would be fun. Well, I think that's about it. I feel really out of it today, like for Wardens. A bit absent-minded. What is that? It's just the collision of the walkway there. Because I always hit it. I always hit it on the way down. Unless it's this. It might just be this.
On that apparently for another day.
I think I just
So
need
it's not happening
quartz.
like soon, but I think that's still
Probably
doing
an emerald.
unfortunately.
Yeah, it's used to make
And they expect,
glass occasionally in other
us
places.
to
done and start on the other one. It'll take some time to get them all done, but we leave started.
Please take your time.
As long as it helps you, that's all that matters.
It gives us something to do. Penelope?
Hello.
Just walking around, or did you need something?
I don't think I need anything. I do have some cargo that came in about maybe a week or so ago. I think some of it consists of
Okay.
iron. I haven't been able to check on it again recently, but that might be going to you guys. I'm not too sure, so I have to kind of check through documentation.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, because we actually need all the iron we can get. We have a big project that's going to use most of the iron we currently have, so having some extra on hand for any emergencies or other projects would be lovely.
Yeah, I'll go check my list then to make sure. Either
Yeah,
that,
if it is ours, me and the other crafters can come pick it up.
and if it isn't, I don't mind selling it. I don't think anyone else anywhere nearby is going to be wanting iron, so it's just a
Be
difference
willing
of.
to buy it.
Oh, okay. I'll go check on that right now.
Sounds good.
Unfortunately, Ames is not here, and I don't know if the other GMs know. Probably.
It doesn't hurt.
If there's one thing that we're going to be getting shipments for, I would think it would be iron. I just don't know if it was part of the deal or not. That Lone's character made I don't know why I'm struggling to remember their name. I should remember their name. It's not a hard name to remember. Also, I said Lone. I think it's Depresso. I'm out of it today. I'm always out of it, but ugh. Why can't I remember his name? It was like an actual, like, easy name to remember, too. Ah, whatever. I feel like... Hello?
GM present.
Hey, I don't know if you guys know, I have a bunch of cargo here, and, I think some of it is iron. I don't remember what Ames told me, because it was, like, 2 weeks ago, what exactly it consisted of.
Did she write it down anywhere, or did she just tell you?
They might have told me, at the moment, but they kind of told me, like, oh, it's just some, like, various things. I'll go see in my DMs real quick if they said specifically what's in the cargo, but I have a ton of DMs with her, so I might not be able to figure it out. Usually we get a lot of, that's like the one thing I've put in my list is iron, for the crafter people, so I just also don't know if it's part of the trade thing that we did.
Okay, so is there anything in particular that you're looking for, or just iron, or
Just iron,
anything else?
iron ore, iron
looking for?
bars, probably just the specific amount of, like, crates that it would consist of.
Okay. Didn't this all come in with the shipment that they bought the iron from? Yes. Okay.
This came in 2 episodes
Or was
ago.
this a separate?
This was the EAC coming in last, like, 2 episodes, and they kind of just delivered stuff off to me. Actually, they didn't. They didn't. I think put anything in their contract to be like we're paying ahead of time. So I think this is just like crates. So I think if anything, it's just how many crates it is.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember if, because what was it or was it not that EAC shipment that they already bought, like a few crates of iron ore?
They
That
bought.
has since been.
They bought some from technically the Lampfish, and then after that, like the next week, the EAC people like came in and they delivered a bunch of stuff for me to sell. I believe that's what it was. So this is just like the EAC offloading stuff onto me to sell. I believe that was the case. Because the contract stuff would have only been alive for like 3 days, so I don't know if the EAC would have responded like that quick to be like, you know, here's this stuff.
Yeah, I was just trying to decide, because if they had bought that iron ore from the EAC that came through, then it would have been implied that that was all the EAC, the iron that they had brought. But if it was a different, if that was a different ship, which I couldn't remember, then yeah, I think you'd probably have like one of these crates, I would say, full of iron ore to start out.
Okay.
Yeah, to start out until you order more.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
It's only a gold anyways, so I might charge like 2 gold since it's only one crate or something. Because I have a reoccurring contract, but I don't recall in the contract with stating like what Ligor did. Honestly, the contract stuff isn't working. Like it doesn't logically make as much sense. I feel like the easiest thing is for them just to simply send me stuff and then for me to sell, and then if it doesn't sell, like the reoccurring contract stuff, which is idea Ames had, doesn't work to me. It doesn't make sense to me as much. Because it just feels like you could just buy a shipment and then it gets sent here, and then you just keep doing that over and over. A reoccurring contract to me doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, so I might not do that as much. Besides, it's only 2 gold anyways. It's really not that expensive. It's only 1 crate. Did I say gold? 1 crate of gold? It's only 1 crate of iron.
You know, watching all the money, and then he's like, okay, that money shouldn't exist, and then, you know, they go, oh yeah, that town, like, last week was piss poor, you know, they didn't have this money. Where the fuck did that come from? Also, what's this about mine? What do you mean by mine? I don't own him.
that's another thing we should be expecting soon. Literally any day at this point.
Hello, I return.
Welcome back.
So
What do we got?
I got 1 crate of iron. That should go about for 2 gold.
A lot cheaper than when I paid before, so we'll take it.
Yeah. Okay, do you want to go get it now, or do you want to get it later?
We can. Yeah, go ahead and grab it. I'll continue working on this a bit.
Let's see for how long.
But how? What? What do you mean?
I believe we've met before, but it was maybe about 2 weeks ago now.
There'll be a town meeting about it.
Yes.
What was your name?
I'm Midas.
Midas? Is it correct, Midas?
Midas, yes.
I usually have to ask like 2 or 3 times to make sure to get people's names correct. I'm Penelope.
The rest would be
Nice.
a deal breaker over time. or
Department
not.
of Department of Commerce, but I also handle some trading stuff with some other merchant companies.
Okay, I would become king, and then my last wish would be that nobody is ever capable of having the thought of overthrowing me.
Have you been enjoying your stay here?
Damn.
Yes, so far.
The
Bringing someone else into the fold, eh, Penelope?
Huh?
Bringing someone else into the fold, eh, Penelope?
No, it's someone to pick up cargo. Unless you're interested, but I feel like you're pretty occupied with the blacksmithing and stuff as it is. You don't want to poach people from other places. Anyways, that crate over there is the crate of iron. It might be a bit of a tight squeeze going through the door, but you know,
Is,
I have
is
faith.
this the only one, or?
It's the only one that we have now. I have to order more.
Let me get out of your way.
One of the people that works at the blacksmith ordered got a contract going, so there should be more crates coming in. They're gone.
From where?
EAC. I'm forgetting their name. I feel like I should really remember it, but they did a contract with us almost 2 weeks ago, so they should start seeing the crates coming in.
I'm bad with the names, so.
I know.
Oh, is it like It was that group that came in with that one fellow that had all my stuff, really.
Oh,
Was it them or was it someone else?
no, that's Mirrorwood. The person I'm talking about, sometimes they wear armor. Defleo, they're I think they're the lead for the Inventors Guild. You might not have talked to them very much. I know Esmeralda knows, and I just saw them wandering around. I don't know why I'm blanking on the names.
I
so
love
much.
that fancy little guy. I love that fancy little guy. What's happening?
I don't know, honestly. I don't really see her around that much. You seem starstruck.
Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. My mind's kind of blank. Although, yeah, that's always been the case, but...
Well, yeah.
I actually remembered a bit. I had a really good dream. It was actually really nice.
What do you remember?
I think it was like, we just broke through the ice. I don't know where, but, I assume somewhere past the Meridian Sea? Like up north. Way up north. By Erie. But, I actually caught my captain's name. It was, Captain Skull. I think that's how you
Sounds
say
like a
it.
nickname.
Oh, I mean, everyone always referred to him as the captain. I think I was the only one that called him Skull, so.
Did they have like a skull on their face? Was there some kind of Is it,
No, not like a skull, but like skull, like if you're trying to say skull, but you don't say the lar, so it's just skull.
like S-K-A-L, like skull?
More like an S-K-O-L.
Skull?
Skull.
Skull? What a weird name.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's
Something maybe from up from like
Karavian
Ihi?
nature.
You know, all the way up north?
Well, if I'm from the Karavi Alliance, then maybe the captain was as well. Seemed
Mhm.
like most of the crew was. We weren't. Most of them were. They were wearing like. Imagine like Linden uniforms, but like modified, like with a lot of tribal stuff, like patchwork leather, bone charms, stuff like that.
Is the
Bit of a
Karavi
mix,
Alliance mostly
really.
up north?
Yeah, I think it's up in the shards,
And I wonder.
way past Erolis.
You're probably not going to hear much of that if I'm here in Heron, because it's like the other side of the world. I think more people know more stuff
Yeah.
about like Azimuth and Linden than they do the Karavi Alliance. Were you able to figure out more about
Yeah,
them?
that's. No, not really. Just that it's kind of like a mesh of different beastkin tribes. I think in the dream, the captain actually mentioned one, the Skeggy, I believe. I don't know. The book says that they're mostly like elk beastkin, so.
Was there a book about it in the library?
Yeah, just like basic knowledge about them, just what the alliance is.
I should go read up on it because
So-
sounds kind of important for the northern regions.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to need to know a bit more about the universal world, not just my department over in Azimuth. Especially if I'm going to be doing commerce.
The book mentioned that they're like kind of butting heads with the, what is it? I think the capital is called like Erolis. I believe that's the name. That's their capital of like Erie. It seems
I don't
like
know
they're
much about
butting
Erie.
heads with whoever's there. So I mean, if the book has to mention that, then they're pretty formidable, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
To pose a threat to an entire.
Kind of makes me think
capital
of like what's
nation.
going on here in Erin with the Earth Guard and the Dragonkin. Speaking
Yeah,
of,
I haven't heard much about the Earth
yeah,
Guard.
there was a whole like funeral a bunch of people departed on about a week ago. They should be arriving back here soon, so I wonder if they bring any gossip.
Yeah. We were waiting for them. There's gonna be like a council meeting soon, so I was gonna attend that as a spectator.
Is that something you can do? I thought the council meeting was. I guess there's like plus ones.
I asked I can't think of the guard captain's name. I'm so bad with names.
Ava?
Ava.
I think
That's
it's
right.
Ava.
I asked her if
That
I
was
could attend, and she told me I could attend as a spectator, but I'm not allowed to. I guess,
common.
contribute to the. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like I'll be going to that too. They haven't gone to me on that yet, funnily enough. But I have also been a bit in a corner, so. I don't think many people have
Got something to do with
quite
the,
picked up on that I am in, department stuff, so I've been going around telling as many people about being in commerce.
Yeah. I mean, you should probably ask if they haven't gotten to you yet, because it is about the Corsairs out in the.
I don't think I need to ask permission to go to a council meeting, considering I went to the last one and, kind of defeats the point of having a department if they're not allowed to, show up to the meetings.
Yeah, you're right. I guess that,
So I need to ask about what time it's going to be.
We're just waiting. They said we were just waiting on.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, for the people to
I've honestly
return?
never really been around her for long
Yeah.
periods of time that I did not ever get to see her in that capacity. It was refreshing.
Where have you been? We just need to find someone who knows where the council room is, alright?
fun.
Is this something you want to do with the council or the town itself?
Council first.
And then disseminate to the town. It's gonna be a hard
So Vincent still is asleep, but I'm pretty sure you're on the development council with him, so you can act in his stead.
As long as we have a representative, we should be okay.
Yeah, I wanted to help out with that as well, but I don't know if I've officially or anything of the sort, so.
We've done plenty of politicking and information gathering, and the information that we have learned is potentially bad.
Oh, fun.
For a lot of people involved in the town. Most of it is personal in my regard, but it has implications for the town and for the continent as a whole. Not to put too fine a point on it.
Oh man. Oh shucks.
Well, I'm here for whatever you need, whether it be manpower or equipment, so.
When will the council meeting be?
That would be a question.
I haven't quite put it together. We were waiting for confirmation from the other group before we even started at that point.
Lady Atticus is about an hour behind us, so.
I'm gonna get breakfast.
Frankly,
So
I'd
she wanted to
probably
shut her own thing.
wait
Agreed.
maybe even a day to tomorrow to do it. That way we can collect all of the information and everything.
The meeting is intended to collect all the information, as far as I'm aware. If we have
Town
all of
meeting,
the
however, dissemination to the rest of the town,
Town
will
meeting
probably need to
should
happen
wait.
in
Yeah,
due order
town-
as well.
Yeah, town meeting can be tomorrow. Council meeting this evening then.
If you all don't mind, I need to get a bite to eat. We've been on the road for a while.
Then if that's the case, we can try to convene the meeting when Lady Atticus arrives.
Agreed.
Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you. It's good to be back.
Thank you.
Yeah, we do.
But how you holding up?
I'm doing a bit well. Didn't have to go very far, stayed in town, so. Been pretty easy.
Hey, glad to hear. To hear you're staying safe.
What's the immediate moment you do?
Was there only that eventful?
Event-wise, I sort of. Information-wise, more so. Event-wise, people being stupid, saying things they really shouldn't be saying, but...
What, people from the town or outsiders?
Others...
I think he's off to go tell the upper council people that, I should be on there.
some individuals that decided to openly speak of some rather revolutionary things.
This is the first time for Aaron? First time.
Council stuff, right? Because then I should be on
Yes.
it. Because, yeah.
Why should you be not on it?
Probably not, but at least that I've been a part of.
He doesn't speak for me.
This is becoming more commonplace in Linden.
How do you climb that tree so well?
I'm blind.
Oh no, they just climb up it or they do
Fucking
magic and
Turian's
climb
up there, and he's in plate.
And as a blind person,
Maybe some kind of magic or something? I don't know.
There should be one blind representative.
Seen people
on
flying
the
with
council
just
to
air magic alone,
represent
so.
my needs.
Oh my god. You're right. We probably should. What do people need? Do you need like a little ramp or something? What do you need?
I don't trust myself enough to climb that. I'd fall and break my neck.
Yeah, a few days ago, well, I guess a week now, I was like, Otto? Otto fell from it. It didn't seem to break any bones, but it's still kind of a stark reminder of how,
He's pretty stubborn. So I heard somebody mention the council, and they don't know who to talk to.
Oh, if it's...
Probably check on that.
If it's over here, I'll come back. Seems like the Antlers is trying to find the council stuff, and a week ago they were trying to throw a little fun, I'm joining the council ordeal. So, I don't know how serious they are.
Well, yeah, I overheard that, but which means I should probably bite this in the bud so he doesn't actually go finding things and
I just
sort of
wanted to
answering
tell you that before
any
you
messages
gave
comes
him a
up.
bunch of information. And then we have people.
Yeah, I was there when Otto made the joke of, "You're part of the council now," even though he doesn't have the authority to assign him to what he was asking, so...
Hello.
Well, yeah, hello, what's up? What we do? We talk about council stuff. I'm the treasury man.
No, there's just some person was being a little bit goofy
I love
about what
personal
positions
stuff.
they have and don't have.
I can enter
Not-
any
not you,
building
believe
I
it or
want,
not,
as
not-
long
not
as
the-
nobody's looking.
No. It's not you this time.
How you doing? What's up?
I'm
You
doing
good?
okay.
You have a good day? Good morning?
You didn't by chance go out to the funeral over the last week, did you?
Go where?
A bunch of people went out to like a funeral. It's going to be the talk of the day, it seems.
Nah, I was making money.
Make a lot?
I'm filthy fucking rich, man. I own 3 businesses.
Oh.
And I'm in charge of the treasury department.
But that's like the, town's, treasurer.
That sounds like I'm making money from the treasury department when, I guess my regular paycheck, but it's all my other business where I get, because I do glassmith and stuff because people like glass things. I got the Gob's Brewery over there. You know Gob's Brewery? Yeah, that's where we make them. You never been to the brewery? Let's go to the brewery. You and me right now. We're going on a brewery date.
Is it the one that's outside? I saw a building out there with some barrels.
Yeah, there's one out there. It's Gob's Brewery. I try to make a sign for it. I made a sign.
Do you do stuff with Ligor? I think he mentioned some.
Yeah, me and Logor, we own it together. But we call it Gobs because it's just like a brand name kind of thing. It's like I want some Gobs ale, and I was like, the Gobs ale instead of I just thought it was a good name. I'm also 100% biased on it.
Has the building always been out here, or did you get it commissioned?
No, me and Logor built it ourselves. We got the materials, we paid for it, but then we started constructing, and we got this place now. It's pretty good. We got barrels full of stuff.
Oh yeah, Ligor was mentioning that they needed some specific stuff from Asmith or Linden for some specific brews. I forgot the concoction.
There's technically plants right outside that window that we've RP'd and told gods about, but they're not there right now. But they're there. You can't see them, but they're there. We make a decent chunk of money for this place. And we gotta get this fact-acting yeast that makes it age faster.
Huh. And doesn't affect the quality of it?
Well, no. That's the thing. It's because it tastes better because it's aged, and so we put a thing in it that makes it age faster. It doesn't affect the taste too much. At least that's enough. You're like, well, this tastes like shit. You're like, this is good because it's still good. We make the quality ingredients here at Gob's Brewery.
Do you sell only locally, or are you interested in selling abroad?
We sell the trade routes we got.
Would you be interested in selling potentially to me, for me to sell back into the EAC?
Sure, I can do that for you.
Yeah.
There's write a thing down and we'll work on it.
There was a trade expedition, you might have heard of it. I'm not too sure, I haven't been able to go around to as many people as I wanted over the last week, but there's a trade expedition coming in soon, and I'm hoping that when they come into town, I've already told some others to try and make some crafts for it, some furniture, some armor, weapons to be able to sell, but they would also take wines too, especially if it's local wines.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Any kind of alcohol.
We'll tell Ogre we can start making try to make a lot of it, because I'm not sure how long it'll be, but when they're going to get here. But we'll try to get some stuff done. We can do that easy, yeah.
I don't have a date on when they're going to be arriving. I'm assuming it's going to be a week from now, but
we know some point is what we know.
At some point in the future. They haven't sent me a letter saying it's not going to happen, and even if it doesn't, we still have Soon and Merchants that seem to be doing stuff with the EAC. So there's a way to get over content.
Yeah, we could probably definitely do that. I'll tell Ogor. We can work on that.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I got my glassmithing. I got Dobbs Brewery, and then we also have Dobbs Crab Shack.
Yeah, the same applies to your wait, the Crab Shack.
Yeah, my Crab Shack. There was like a building that no one used ever, and so I took it and I started fishing crabs, and now it's a building full of crabs, and I eat them usually sometimes.
Is it an actual like shack? Is it like the one by the wall?
You can't get more shack than this. Like,
because there was one shack by the wall with a bunch of fish in it, and I had to take its barrel or its bucket one day to put out the fire on the gunpowder barrel.
That's probably you took it from my crab shack, but that's okay because it's also a storage closet. I mean, if I commandeered a building to run my crab shack, it's only fair that
Probably not,
other people could commandeer it.
I'm guessing it's that shack.
Yeah, it's that guy right there, the shackiest shack you've ever shacked.
I definitely know.
It was one of the places I was looking at initially for like an office, but as you can kind of tell, it's not very officey.
I mean, if you want an office, we got ours. We got the one down. We got.
I needed a building.
Like a desk.
Yeah, I needed a building.
Yeah, building.
Which I already got that. You got me sorted on that weeks ago.
Oh yeah.
Book Street 1.
Yeah. There's my crab shack. Crab.
There's a lot of fish here. Oh, there is a trap though.
Yeah.
Is it bait for the crabs?
Yeah, I toss it in this cage and I shove it in the water. I get them out every morning.
Yeah, this definitely would have been really small.
Yeah, if you want here, let me give you a crab. Here you go.
Is it still alive?
Yes.
Oh, okay, gotta be careful with it then.
Yeah, I put the crabs, put them in here. You look, you see like there's a bunch of crabs down there crabbing about. They're having a rave, crab rave.
Do you sell to the Ayla? I forgot the name of the.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I give most anything I catch, I give Ayla or the tavern. Is well, crab. That's me. I'm the crab man.
Have we been doing crabbing very long?
Nah, I got really bored one morning because I used to be all about collecting bugs, and I realized that's not where the money is. And I realized I could be collecting crabs. There's some. I also might have like. What?
I thought crabs were like kind of, like the bottom of the barrel for like fishery stuff.
I mean, not if you. I mean, yeah, but like sometimes they're more than bugs because you don't really eat the bugs.
It is better than bugs, I would say. I would agree on that.
Because you crush the bugs, and you're like, now you have components for potions. But at the same time, it's like, if you want to make money, you gotta get like 1,000 of those bugs to make anything, and it's like, man, I think that reminds me, I got those coin bugs. I gotta get like. Gotta get set up.
Yeah, I know some. I think Amelia was messing around with some coin bugs. I haven't seen them in like a hot minute. But...
Amelia. They're out. They're pointing at me. Fuck! I'm not. I can't be in trouble. I'm in charge. Never mind. I'm good. That's me. I'm the god man.
This one is a little bit high, like very badly high. I think he needs a little help.
Like, I would be 100% with you. I don't know what the fuck you expect me to do for a high dust buddy.
You get high sometimes. You get weird.
No, I do.
Maybe you can share some of the.
Yeah, and I had to go catatonic. I don't. There's nothing I can do about it. You can go ask. All right.
Over here.
They actually planted snowmelt in a pot once.
Now, is it?
Part of me is just like, what the heck? And then I'm also like, what would that be like?
Hello.
Hello.
Are you returning from the trip? I don't remember if you went out or not.
Yes.
Oh, okay. How was it?
Which one? I'm hearing something about there was more than one that was going on.
Funeral.
Well, I went to go deal with the Veil Guard. Things went well. Not Veil Guard, Earth Guard. Completely different. Earth Guard, sorry. I hate that the name's so similar. I keep fucking it up. Earth Guard. Sorry.
Veil Guard are my associates.
Yeah, I forgot about that actually. How did that go?
Today? Or...
The Earth Guard went well. We
ended amicably. They have agreed to, as they say, chill out and not be. It's the simplest way to explain it. They aren't going to cause the degree of problems that they have been the last few months.
Yeah, there was a concern that it would turn into an all-out fight.
How are you feeling after all that?
I'm guessing it was better.
Spar the leader.
Oh.
Relieved to be back.
Well, then, is it
Because
leader?
it means I can go
not
back
Spar.
into the
Are
Veil
they
and
dead?
get my.
Oh no, it wasn't to the death.
bearings
I
back.
wouldn't want to kill the
I
leader.
haven't
They
been
have
away
people that need
from
to
it
take
for
care
this
of.
long,
Wait, you did it?
quite
You
a long
sparred with them?
while, and it's.
Not that I doubt your prowess, I just, you know.
Trained
I
with a
cannot say
sword.
I'm a fan of it.
Speaking of the council...
Seems like a, you know,
Yeah, I was.
a pretty prestigious thing to do.
So I'm glad
no?
that you're back.
I really should know his name.
I'm very proud.
I've been heavily encouraged.
It's always
to
been a bit different dueling stuff, you know, back in Linden and
think
such.
as such.
Usually it's with like pistols and, well, even if you don't want to fight to the death, a ball doesn't exactly play by any rules.
Yeah, there were no pistols, but it was with blades.
Oh, yeah, that's like a old-fashioned duel.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
No.
Do you want the other person...
I think the main reason I won is that he decided to not use his shield despite me wearing a full set of armor. If he had his shield, I would have had a much harder time.
I might be wrong, but I feel like a lot of the old-fashioned duels, they don't like using shields. It's kind of considered like cowardly, you know?
How do you do that?
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it depends on the culture, region.
It depends.
Definitely works.
He said he was taking it as a handicap.
It went
I hope one day he stops by so I can fight him at his full strength. I'd love to see it.
I guess I was mistaken about all the duels and such people are
conflict, but it was one
fairness
for
to like
a
doing them,
reasonable
then
purpose.
if it's the difference between stopping a
sort of,
political conflict or some kind
clash
of
of
mass
ideologies.
uprising, being able to beat someone up in a duel,
honestly
then it's
explain a bit better. They were the one who.
I'm very happy with how it turned out. That would have been very sad if we had to do things the hard way, so to say. A lot of those folk were good folk, just misguided in how to solve their problems.
Returning back to the
it's not easy to
normal manner of acting and not.
I'm not too familiar. Hello, I'm not too familiar
making
with the politics
plans to
England
immediately
in the Earth Guard and such to be able to provide any
rise up
in-depth
and
commentary.
cause an even greater disturbance than the ones they had already have recently.
Though what I can pick out very quickly is that the feud with the Dragonkin goes very deep, especially with the Veil.
There are certainly some that probably could reach out to them easier than others. I will say that much.
But it's good to see you back again in good condition.
You need to turn their image around soon.
It's going to be a hard wound to heal. If someone stabbed your mother, then you'd probably be enraged forever.
Some of them wear it as a badge of
The
pride.
wounds don't heal, they scar.
Fortunately, it's probably going to get them lynched. I'm aware.
But eventually, I think things can be made to be better.
As for the home front, nothing eventful has really happened. There hasn't been the bounce of any more trade ships of note coming in. Though, I think you might have heard a week ago, so I'll reiterate it. There is a EAC trade expedition in preparation. It should be coming at some point soon. I don't know when. For all I know, you know, things can get changed. Oh yeah, Blake, I don't mind telling you too. You were gone, weren't you? You were at the funeral.
Yeah.
I've gotten a letter from the EAC about a week ago. Kind of conveniently when everyone left. There is a trade expedition in preparation, and they're going to be going to the east side. I don't have a date as to when they're going to be arriving.
I wasn't
and I don't have
exactly the
much
one who
further
managed
information than that.
everything, but
They're not.
It was
Right. What are they planning on trading?
status quo as opposed
They're probably going to
to
be bringing more of the usual goods. The big difference is that they're going to be doing it kind of themselves. They've been using third parties, specifically Sunin merchants, to be able to go to events, with the war and politics and conflict and such. It's a bit difficult to directly appear, so they have the confidence now to be able to directly appear under their flag.
There is a detachment of Crimson Corsairs on an island out that way.
Yep, that's the concern I've been having, and why I'm invested in the thing that we talked about a week ago with the Corsairs and such, and scouting that things. I've already informed them of such things. I just don't know how much, power they can bring on themselves on an expedition. So.
Yeah. There's also raising discourse about which side of the war Lyndon, Astana, Aaron should be supporting. Just from the
was this
Toxin Ardmore over there. So.
Yeah, I heard Elizabeth and Tyrion mentioning some
much as I want to give faith
talk.
in everyone
Is that
that I
sort of
see
what it was?
around.
Discussion of the war?
We'll have to see.
Yeah, it was one of many things that happened over there, but yeah, some of the nobility are on the fence, and some are outright trying to oppose the Queen's position. I'm siding with Astana.
It's definitely stuff I want to hear more about, because
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's not much more to it. Just some Dragon King nobles, they don't like that Astana has this history of slaying dragons, right? And that's kind of like a big part of that, capital cities like Drakhaya, Dragon something or other, I forget. And so, cutting ourselves off from Linden, sort of restricts our trade possibilities. But, the people on the Queen's side are going to be opposed to that, of course. So if we have EAC vessels coming in and out of this port, we're going to be seen as being on the side wanting to side with Linden.
it might be a convenient neutral ground where kind of everyone gets to sort of claim a win, where you're not trading directly with Linden, because as much stuff as the EAC gets from Linden, they get more from Azimuth. In fact, the EAC doesn't even get many of the fancy toys that Linden, everyone covets. So, it's sort of a nice between the ground where the EAC doesn't directly fight, unless you start going into their waters. Actually, I don't know this world's more recent, etiquette when it comes to seafaring. If they intercept, I don't think they do. I don't think they do intercept trade ships because they don't really go into Azimuth. To be honest, the Corsairs, and with the Battle of Napoleon, there hasn't exactly been much of a navy for Aaron to be able to trade cross continent.
And it seems like, potentially, my suspicion is the Crimson Corsairs are setting up a blockade around here. So, trade's going to get rough.
If we can remain neutral between the war, that's probably ideal.
When you have a moment.
At the very least, I don't think supporting Linden's a good idea in the long run. Once they're done with Astana, they're going to go elsewhere and conquer there.
That seems a bit egregious.
I did ask if Layla was also willing to speak on there, so you aren't required if you don't wish to join as far as the meeting itself. So it's up to you.
I'll come along. Not else to do today.
Okay. You can maybe bounce off each other if that's the case, or at least try to keep it concise or something like that. So I'll inform her.
I'll let her do most of the talking, I imagine. She's more of a politician than I, but I'll be there to give my side, be it necessary.
Okay. Alright, I guess we'll just still be doing the top of the hour. Lady Iacus will be indisposed. Capbuck's not coming in.
Oh, bummer. Yeah, I'll be gone too.
Ah, I see.
Oh, not going to be present for it?
Oh, right.
No, I gotta go have Thanksgiving dinner with my family.
Who are you having a meeting with, by the way? Is it just with, sort of town council, or anyone else fancy?
Council meeting.
Okay.
With
That's fine, then.
necessary people.
I'm just wondering if I put my armor back on so I look a bit fancier. But if it's just for the town council, then it should be fine.
You're fine.
Who went to Elk's Island? Do you recall?
Oh boy.
Okay, so just
I don't recall entirely. There might be a list of people who went somewhere in some notes somewhere. I could check. I know Otto went. Gwyn went. Bing Ding Ow went.
I'm no longer gonna take bets on the idea. Yeah.
People on the top of my head.
They,
Who was the first one you said?
Otto. I think he went. I know Flora went.
Do you really believe the war to be a profit one?
Otto,
Flora.
Yeah, that's why I think
I mean, probably initially profitable, but now they're sort of it's ground to
That's a solid maybe, yeah.
censor, so doubt for how long, but you know, the king wants things.
what
They're
king
gonna
or
keep
queen
wanting
doesn't want
things.
anything, you know? But
Mhm.
I know that you have a very good reason
How's it
to
going?
to be
going?
skeptical or you know,
I've gotten as
Mm.
far
Sort of
on the
the effort,
replicate, the replicate as I can.
Oh, nice. Yeah, apparently, Amelia's made some good progress on.
Unless they're struck down to being weak, I fully expect them to immediately switch direction and start marching south the moment that they have a sauna. Either that or march further north to Erie.
Nice.
I'm not sure Erie has much of worth.
That would be great.
To me,
Compared
it was
to
always a conflict of preservation of kingdom. Lyndon's had a very long history of having to fight for its place on the continent. Astana being one of the biggest rivals to them. I don't feel it so much as a war of economy and conquest. It's not a very good one, if you ask me, especially with
people who went to Elk's Island.
well, it would be a lot easier to trade with Suna and Aaron and such, not being in a war.
Did your sister go?
But I won't fight you in this.
I don't think so.
Yeah, she stayed here. Oh yeah, she stayed here, yeah.
It just can be damaging to you know, the future, especially with the AC.
Who stayed? Ah, man. Gwyn, Otto, Flora.
I mean, that's from the perspective of the ECA compared to the perspective of the Crown. Different perspectives.
Bunch of people who don't show
I hope
up
the war
anyway.
ends soon.
They left town and can't remember the
Hopefully.
names, so
Were it up to me, then things would end down amicably and
on that kind of stuff.
wouldn't need to
we did
have people die so much. Front lines are horrible.
And to be fair, I don't think the plan was to go back until we kind of got into the point where we need to.
Yeah.
Hello.
Right, well, I think I need to take all of these things that I've learned
Perhaps
and
all the
retire into my
rumblings,
office for a while.
Step in the right direction.
Yeah.
I was just curious where you were going.
Maybe.
I'll talk to you all later.
New clothes.
Toodaloo.
Did the meeting
happen?
Not yet. I won't be there. I'm going to be sitting in my office
They
eating
said
turkey.
top of the hour.
Good luck.
Thanks.
This hour?
I assume it's this hour.
Yeah. So in 30 minutes, take
Okay.
If you actually,
Hello. Did you go out and go to the funeral or anything of that sort? No.
When I go up with a ton of nobles and whatever.
Don't know.
Big city.
I didn't go either.
Oh. Hello, Big Mending.
Hi.
Hello.
So it looked like they were going, and then they
How's the day been? I saw that you opened up the tavern earlier.
Maruna did. I came back from outside a little bit. I was showing Zena where some of the stuff was. Plants and fauna.
It doesn't seem cafe was open, so good call.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll order that. I'm probably gonna go gathering myself. Go do some stuff. I don't know if I'll be around tonight. I'm feeling
Tired. We'll see.
What are you gonna be gathering?
Yeah, did you by chance hear what I handed off to
Mana crystals?
So, remember how they were coming, they came
Hello.
around and handed off...
Can you get me more lightning crystals if you got the time?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's enough to make a
Yeah, I can.
rogue
Sure.
orc black
Oh,
out.
okay.
5 gold.
I handed that off to Duncan,
You're gonna
but-
charge me 5 gold? Damn.
What it was.
No. I'm telling mom.
What? I can say damn.
Oh.
You probably shouldn't say bad words, sis.
Should have a swear jar.
No, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not doing another one of those.
Only you exclusively.
Yeah.
I already filled mine up. Because I filled it back up home. At home.
Well, mine's back at home too, so.
Yeah, but like, just a few coin. I'm had to get a new one for me.
Well, if I get a new one, then you can have a new one.
I guess that's why people with ruptured eardrums
No,
have,
sometimes fast.
Yeah. Exactly.
Seems she makes ice shields instead
Hello.
of an axe.
Fern also makes sword.
I imagine,
She seems more
I'm lagging a bit.
defensive
I
than
need
you.
to fuck with my holding.
Ooh, 1 coin at the swear jar. Okay. Everyone but me has to abide by those rules.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, I've graduated.
Did you hear us meetings in
How
top
do you
of the hour?
graduate?
I don't know.
About
I
30
evolved.
minutes from now?
I've changed.
You...
I'm too powerful
Sounds
for
good.
a sweater jar.
Yeah, it's convenient. You have, at least you have. I don't know if you still have the pocket watch. The one with their name on it.
Oh yeah, it's somewhere in here.
believe that.
Keep it tucked in the jacket.
Yeah. I assume I'll see everyone kind of moving in that direction.
Yeah.
I heard a little bit of the,
Yeah, maybe
the
like-
gossip so far. I don't know if it's
believe
everything,
that
but
something is.
I don't know if you've heard
but
more.
I don't think it is.
I don't. I think I'm only got half the picture.
What's the implication here?
I know the situation, but I don't know
How do you
how
know?
prepared we are for said situation.
Did you hear something else?
I'll tell you when you're older.
I'm already older than her. This should count.
I've heard that we aren't prepared, I'd say.
Once you catch up, I'll tell
That's
you.
why
I
I've
heard
heard
that
from,
nobody else is either.
That's what I heard from Tyrion.
Yeah, absolutely.
I heard whispers of
Maybe. Who knows?
some distance, but to be fair, it's not the first time I've heard someone or anyone talking about distance. It even happened in Linden all the time. There was even a whole group, I forgot the name of them, but there was a whole group of people in Linden that were part of the rebels. Seems to be a
Get them
symptom
alien?
with
Is that what that-
modernization. Once you start adopting more rules and
Yeah,
governance and
apparently
such.
she has
The moving of
I
a
don't remember
crown
anything about
to a
rebels.
committee.
ingredients from the mines for my potion.
Of course, it didn't go over very well in Linden.
At least that's
Why does
what
it take them
King
longer
has
to
a very
make this
tight
potion for
grasp
you than it does for them to
in
fix
control
a
of the
piano?
kingdom.
Prepare for an entire expedition.
Is the rebellion fairly
You
new?
know what I'm saying?
Amelia fixed the piano.
Maybe within the last 2 decades
no,
or so.
I'm just saying in general. Like,
It was around an
projects will be
outpoint.
done like
This
within hours.
hasn't exactly gone anywhere.
For your thing, it's like taking multiple.
I guess that's why I haven't heard about it.
days. Weeks.
There's even a whole like Inquisition that goes after them.
Stupid.
Got the bit worse with the war in Astana. That's the thing that kind of really aggravated it.
They prepared for an entire
Yeah, that was,
Chimera thing within like before the sun was at its top. In one
The
day.
war in Astana was
But they
fairly
can't make you
recent.
what the potion
That
you're
was
doing.
like
It's
3
what it
years
is, like,
before I guess I went under.
I think it was more
Yeah,
that.
there was a lot of
that kind of
refugees from the
Once
Astana
you
war in
forget to
Linden.
let me know,
A good
make sure
amount
she
of them
makes
found their way into the EAC.
Well,
It's
doesn't
kind of
sound
the
like she
closest thing they
did.
have to being in Linden without being persecuted.
Well, make sure she does. If she doesn't.
I remember doing trades with Astana, and then all of a sudden the AC told us to
If you have a
stop.
thing you want to do, you should be able to do
I
it.
never really understood why until, war broke out, and then I was like, oh, well, I guess that's why.
Well, that's not how it should
And then
be.
we started doing different
You make a
trades around Astana. We traded we sent weapons over to, the front lines.
Well, I suppose I could just ask her instead of just taking Blake's word for it.
Ow. So you didn't talk to her.
Odd times.
I said that. I said that's what Blake said.
I kind of wonder if the symptoms that we're seeing was the same ones you saw over in Linden. Just a few years later.
Okay. Remember to
I
take care
haven't
of
heard
it.
enough to be concerned quite
No,
yet, but if others
I don't
are
think I will now.
not as jumpy as I think they
Wow.
are, then the
Can't believe
situation
it.
is definitely going to be interesting.
Big Joes with a light on their head.
I need to see if Monday has any news on my other pistol.
Yeah. Well, they're over there, so if you want to go get to them real quick.
I'm great. I'm
Yeah.
good. Yep. Great.
Yeah.
We need to go ask about ammunition too, if they have any extra.
Mm.
Sorry. This is going to be very good. Yeah.
Nope.
The rifle
I'll give you a minute.
that you're working on, I think I may need to expedite that process.
Oh?
There's some new information, and I think having us be more equipped as either a town and also just myself is going to be needed.
I've got some new books in the library. You can take a look if you want.
Oh, okay.
But as long as you're careful with them, it should be
I was actually coming over to ask about my pistol.
Yeah, and some ammunition over here.
if you want
Pistol
going to be
almost
so
done.
rich.
Pistol's almost done. Ammunition I have.
And I also put in a pistol,
Rifle will
but
be
now or
like
later?
a day,
Not now.
another day,
Really new.
if not two.
Later. Alright, that's fine.
Just as fast as you can. I just need to expedite that process because there's things that we need to.
I might actually use them to help.
I need to be prepared for.
Miss.
And if I could just have it with me,
penmanship.
it would be
You know,
nice.
copying books is good for penmanship. Copying pages, even if she doesn't necessarily understand the words.
So I'll have your pistol tomorrow. But I do have ammo if you want ammo.
And then I don't think I put in.
when it's all done, or
She does have straight lines.
Fine.
okay.
Very straight lines.
I need to get a pistol too. I don't mind it taking longer if need be, but I don't mind
circle.
paying for it now.
Okay. Alright.
There are so many people that are now having 2 flintlocks, and they're just all copying me. I swear to God.
Well, if I fire my muskets, the next thing someone's gonna think is they fired a shot, so now time to charge them. So.
You have a musket and a flintlock, that's fine, but this one, 2 flintlocks. Morris, 2 flintlocks. Like,
Same
come
concept,
on.
less of a longer
To be fair,
musket.
She said she'd have something for me later today.
My
Handling
pistol
the town.
out in the ocean, or someone else
Things
did.
have
I
been
don't
quiet
know.
here, so it's good.
But someone
They
else
might be really
has
old
the
now
rest
too,
of
but over by the entrance to Knockmore Canyon, I was sniffing around about a week ago, and there's actually an old gunpowder barrel. I don't know if that would be useful or not.
Sure, I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't mind leading you over there. We just might need someone that's a bit strong, unless you think you can carry a gunpowder barrel.
Yeah, I could carry one. So I don't have a pistol I can sell you, but I do have one I can repair and sell to you later.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna be picking on the pistol for now. If I wanted to be,
Don't mind a repaired pistol, that is.
that's fine. If there's something about it, I can probably tinker it all together.
Bag of ammo.
Yeah, see. Did I pay for it already? I don't quite remember. I don't mind.
I
don't think I did. So
don't know how much to charge for it. What's that, like 5 silver?
I feel like it'd be maybe a little bit less than 5 silver. It depends on how much it is. If it's like a ton, then then 5 silver. I'll say it's 5 silver's worth of ammunition. How about that?
Okay.
I know I go through a lot because I been practicing a fair amount, and as more people get more musketry and such.
Hey, that's how I became a ditch shot. I was just practicing a lot. It was honestly just mostly, sighting all my guns over and over and over and over again.
Yep.
As I learned how to do that, so.
Lost the ability to do that when the world I had kind of ended. I didn't exactly have the luxury of firing as much munition as I wanted to. So now that I have the opportunity to, I'm definitely not taking it for granted.
Understandable.
I'll get the powder barrel. I realized I don't, unless. Oh no, you.
All right.
Should be able to find someone to be able to grab it.
No, I've gotten really good.
With any assortment of black powder weaponry.
This one.
I remember when the song was happening, I was a bit jitty.
No, that's what I meant by it. It's a bit too much.
For him to arrive as
Well, you've only met one. Yeah, I heard he goes fucking wild.
Oh, alright, thank you. Appreciate that. I thought you were leaving for a moment. I was like, why?
No, not leaving. I'll be back next time. I have
Hello.
They're dead.
Oh, they're dead. I was gonna say, do you
Yeah,
wanna
they mentioned-
assist me in carrying a powder barrel? It's an old gunpowder barrel that's up by Knockmore Canyon.
Sure.
Yeah, no, a bit of an awkward timing, isn't it?
Really curious.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they'll come back and.
I can tell that you're.
I need to.
Oh,
Good morning. No.
Is the meeting happening?
Sorry.
Like now?
No, on the top of the hour, but I do not know who.
Okay, just making sure. I just saw a bunch of people moving in that direction.
The miners need to get back
Yeah.
to me an ingredient, and then I'll have a
I
potion.
think we can just do it with us. You consider yourself strong enough to carry a powder barrel?
I can finally make some progress.
I hope so.
I hope so. I'll grab Fry just in case.
Trying to find a way
They're your
to
colleague
get
anyways.
At least temporarily.
I think it's
Like,
pretty
you can make
full.
one
It might have been from
permanently, that's pretty easy.
an attack a
But,
while ago.
I'm jealous.
Fry?
You know,
I don't have my cloak
temporarily,
anymore.
it's a whole other process.
Yeah, maybe
Uh,
like
Fred?
free hand
Appreciate
to
you,
hold it.
Them about
Hmm?
5 feet
Are you,
from the
busy?
muzzle of a cannon.
Potentially pretty soon. I'm going to be assisting in the council meeting.
Oh, I just need someone to help me carry
And
a
they'll go
powder barrel
temporary
real quick
day.
with
About
lever
once a
around.
Yeah, it
day.
shouldn't take too long.
It's like a 3
Okay, I can do that.
I did check the well, by the way, Lady Elizabeth.
Thank you for the shielding from the rain.
As of right now, but probably
Can you help them really quick?
I think he went to his office.
Oh wow.
I should like sew a hood to my.
Yeah, I wish if I were to learn any kind of fancy magic, it would just be the umbrella.
Yeah.
Having some kind of parasol would be very nice.
I mean, I could try to do like an ice umbrella, but that's a complicated design. I'd have to.
I feel like an ice umbrella would be very heavy, no? Would it melt?
I mean, no, not. I don't think it would melt if it's magic ice. I've like
probably slowly get heavier.
Oh, because the rain would just keep on building onto the ice. I got.
Yeah, it could do that too. If it started melting, then it'd be kind of funny because it'd start dripping on top of you.
Yeah, then you just have like rain pretty much on like coming from the umbrella.
Yeah, it's this direction. I think this is a leftover powder barrel from the bandit attack, so it's a bit old. I don't know if it's innate. I think that's what happens if the powder gets too wet. I think that's the terminology. I'm not too sure. Monday would probably know. But there's probably a process to renew it, so it's probably better having it than not. Definitely better than someone else
Just
having
dry
it.
it out, right? Just like heat it up.
Yeah.
Obviously, don't heat it up too much.
Don't
but
heat
just,
it
like,
up too
kinda dry
much.
it out.
There might be a process to be able to demoisturize it.
Maybe it's like sifting. You sift rid of it and then kind of dehydrates it.
And considering the town doesn't have a ton of blasting powder to go through, it definitely would be better. Especially with more and more people adopting Woskets.
Yeah, it seems very funny that we all came up to Monday at the same time just to ask her for gun-related stuff.
Should be this barrel. But I'll make sure. Yeah, there was some musket balls over there that I picked up. It's a whole crate of them, so I should probably actually give that to Monday too.
Let me know what you want me to carry and I'll carry it.
Should be that barrel. I'm just making sure. Hello, GM. GM.
GM present.
We're taking this old gunpowder barrel. It was mentioned to me, I think last episode, maybe 2 episodes ago, that there was a old gunpowder barrel here, so we're just taking it.
Was it full last time that it was here?
I believe it was a full gunpowder barrel. It was Skara, I believe, that mentioned it, so they might be able to give you the exact details on what it is.
Yeah, 1 second.
I believe it was a gunpowder barrel full of, like, old gunpowder. It's also, like, it's like 2 weeks old. It's like 2 weeks old now, so.
I'm sure something can be done
or
with
like
it.
3 weeks. It's really old, yeah. I didn't think there was going to be a time skip when I was like, I'll not do anything last episode because I'm super tired. There's a skip, and I was like,
I'll get it tomorrow.
A week later, yeah. Yeah, I really did do that.
That's procrastination for you.
I mean, I guess you could have said it in the downtime notes to be like, oh, we grabbed the gunpowder barrel, but I like doing stuff in session, so.
Yeah.
That's fair.
The gunpowder barrel immediately explodes.
Ah, my arms.
It could be trapped. I don't think any of us are trapped people, though.
Ow, my arm. Ah, this one's fine though, I guess.
It's like Rimworld. It just exploded immediately. Punch it wrong.
Yeah, you get the event. Bzzzt.
Yeah.
Just lightning strikes. Don't ask we're in a cave. Just lightning strikes comes down.
So, taking another sort of gander, both visually and also with scent and everything like that, it seems as if, indeed, the scent was true. Over inside of this barrel seems to be some old, aged gunpowder. Over on the sides of it, you can see this was purchased by the this was purchased from the Silver Coin Merchants Guild, which you would recognize as a guild conglomerate of merchants over in Suna. They have not had any dealings with Leafside for a pretty good amount of time, all things considered. That's definitely way before you had arrived here in town. And a lot of people that you know of arrived in town, that you've sort of met here. So probably pretty left over, to say the least. 3/4 of the barrel is usable. The sort of topmost layer of it has, unfortunately, absorbed some residues and some waters and other things like that have rendered it probably not very high in quality, at least not high enough in quality for you to trust putting it into weapons to defend yourself.
Okay. Well,
That's our barrel?
That's the barrel. Didn't notice the logo on it before, but not too much of a concern. It's from Suna.
I've seen that logo before.
Definitely haven't seen anyone.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. You need
I should be fine carrying this on my own.
Yeah, we'll take it back to
Really?
the
Dang, all right.
the office. I think it's a bit better to have it there. Feel bad. I did tell Monday.
It's a good thing you grabbed them. I couldn't do that. It might be. I might just be.
I wear heavy armor.
Oh, hello.
Lug around a sword that's probably.
What's going on up here?
I found some old gunpowder, so we're just taking it back. It's very old.
Oh, all right. How much has been here?
Hmm?
How much has been left here?
A fair amount. I think I've rummaged through the most useful stuff. It didn't seem like there was much else, kind of just empty crates and such. Let's keep going. I don't want you to keep holding the thing. I know it's heavy.
Yeah, we got maybe 4 minutes before the meeting.
Yeah, we need to go. Thank you for the light.
Meeting?
Yeah, there's a meeting with council. People talking to each other.
I'm going to be
that one.
going to give a report on what happened during the thing.
A lot of yapping. Oh, were you with were you with the funeral group, or were you with the?
No, I went to go deal with the Earth Guard. Things ended well.
What do you mean funeral? What happened?
Oh, there was a funeral in Ardmore apparently.
I don't think for anyone in town.
Ardmore.
Oh, Ava told me. No, well, they didn't tell me specifically. I was just standing around when they were talking about it.
Yeah, it was mentioned a week ago, and we had some delegates from the town go over since it's nearby. And I'm guessing they learned a lot of gossip and such. So, although this is in
big city like Ardmore, you know, gonna be here.
I mean, it sounds like they had a lot of big figures there. I heard something on the semaphore tower with a queen and a funeral. Those are the, and then something about the Great Library or something. So.
Great Library?
I can't quite remember, and I know I'm playing the game of a semaphore tower, but I do remember there being some kind of weird thing with the library, and I asked Blake about it, but that was a week ago, so.
I'd love to hear more about a library.
I think it was a traveling group. I think that's what it was, or something. I'm not too sure. Sounds like a traveling scholar group. Hello.
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 That logo on the barrel, you wouldn't happen to know, would you?
Sunan. It's a Sunan merchant group. Never really did dealing with them, and never seen them in town. So.
I don't recognize the logo either.
It's very, very.
I've not been in town very long.
It's kind of old.
I guess I can't say that anymore.
I thought it was maybe from the bandit attack, but I think it's older than that. And unless the Corsairs are, I mean, maybe they could have gotten a gunpowder. It's not the most unreasonable thing for them to have gotten a blasting powder barrel from Sunan. I mean, they're all the way up by Krakensberry. But it, I don't know. Would have had to make a long distance. Yeah, we'll just put it off in my office. I'll probably still need Monday to kind of or one of the crafters to be able to shift through it regardless.
Do you know any Sunans that might know the symbol?
I'm not too familiar with the people in town. If there's anyone from Suna.
We're gonna be convening here soon. Please,
Yeah,
we're just wrapping up. We're just wrapping up here.
Okay, good.
Might be worth talking to Gwyn, maybe? I'm pretty sure he's Sunan, and he's an elf, so he's lived forever.
I haven't seen him around. But either way, we'll...
Lynn's might be Sunan.
We'll probably end up repackaging it anyways, unless they come by for some reason, which I don't think they will. I've never seen them in the town.
We might need it more than they do.
And at worst, we'll just pay them back if they come looking for a powder barrel.
Oh, yeah.
There's the truth with cargo on the seas is that tons of it gets lost all the time, so you just have to repurpose it.
Would you consider me cargo on the seas?
Do you consider yourself cargo on the seas?
Maybe.
You were in a almost like a box. You were unpacked.
I don't want you to be sold.
Hello.
Dreams.
Seem to be quiet.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'm just enjoying the weather.
You like the wind?
Going to spread this to the rest of the town soon. We just need to get a plan of action. I can give you more information later, but for now, it's probably going to only be council and those that attended the missions.
If you need me to attend, you know where to find me.
Are there seats for me to sit behind?
You might have to stand.
For observing.
Come through, it's down here. Is it down? No, it's not. Nope, I don't know where I'm going. I did say outside to be fair.
And then
Oh, it does say council room.
Oh.
wish he didn't
And unless
exist.
there is a
After
question that is
I
like,
became
holy
existent.
shit, I feel like we should have this answered like right now.
Up the stairs
It's
here.
saved. We may do a few follow-ups like in the next day or so.
I am only
So-
also going to present the facts of what I have found. Not any proposals on how we deal with them.
Did you not want to take one of the seats at the table?
Oh, I do have ideas. I do have ideas.
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
Why would I take a seat at the table when there's so many pillows right here?
Yeah, the pillows over there are really nice.
Got the story behind this one.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure it doesn't, but the look does.
No, I mean the story behind it isn't.
How I got it?
Please do not ask how I got my scar.
Said someone's
It's
lap.
not great.
They're
It's
just
not a
finishing up
good
a
story.
conversation with Tyrion.
I wanted to
wish it was
really quick just to make sure that we can facilitate this and we're not set up here for the next 12 hours.
I've only been here for a week.
I am not tiny.
Maybe.
Okay, ask nicely. Just be like, well, can I please sit in your lap during this meeting? Maybe someone will say yeah.
Before we go up, can you
And you are small as
Why is this upsetting you so much?
So,
There's nothing wrong with being short. There is nothing wrong with being short.
I don't believe we've met before.
You know what? I guess you're not wrong. Everyone
what is your name?
You've got to develop some sort of skill.
Dr. Elijah
I mean, I
Cal,
went through being racist.
one of the head
And then
physicians.
now I'm this again.
So, the Department of Medicine, right?
Yes, I'm the only one in there who really
Can't imagine that.
can handle a scalpel.
And
What?
it was Arvos, correct?
Yeah, I'm out of type.
You look like a top.
I always have to ask people their names.
Oh,
like,
fuck you.
2 or 3 times to remember.
I think there might be a couple more people.
Yeah, I'm out of this. I'm
One of them.
Magic Council.
Magic Council. I'll be Department of Commerce. Esmer's back there too. Penelope Durand.
Their own wife's cooking.
what I'd say for you guys.
Welcome to the council.
I'm not sure if Jade is going to be here, but I'd say I'd like to have you guys decide.
Yeah.
Hello.
No, yes.
Jade's gonna be there.
Do we know the
I'm sorry. Just letting you know I'm going to be here. I'll let you do most of the talking, but if you want me to give any points of my perspective, you just let me know.
Yes, it will probably be very appreciated. Yes, probably. I'm sorry, it's been a long time since I haven't actually spoken in front of people. I'm a little nervous, a lot nervous, which is fine. I'll figure it out. I have notes. I have a lot of notes, but they're not prepared for something like this.
Take a deep breath.
Deep breath.
Deep breath.
Where is the goat? I mean the other goat. It's not a goat.
You got
The
this.
gazelle. Damn it. Where is Valerian?
He's next door, but he's not going to be out.
Okay, he's next door, but not gonna be out. That's great. Oh no. Oh.
Tyrion, find a spot to sit down.
Notes. What am I doing again?
Stand if it's all the same.
The mission was.
Whichever you guys are going first.
No, that's a
so
that
Jade
is.
wants-
I was going to give history on
If it would be okay with the council, I have asked Lady Arya to attend, given her representation of her master.
I see no issue with it.
Oh, Jade, no. Oh, Jade, no.
Thank you.
Jade, no.
Well, I guess one of you has to take over the
I'm glad they're taking a little bit to actually figure this out.
You may, you're more than welcome to sit.
You say this is about everyone?
I prefer to stand myself.
Have a speech that is.
Looks like it. I was doing these screens if that was the case.
I was there after all. Shit.
Okay.
What do I say? What do I
If
say?
that's the case, then are we good to get going?
I think we should be good.
Yet already? Yeah, that works. I guess I will. Oh no.
I disagree.
Gonna move over
Alright,
here so I'm
everyone.
sitting near you.
Listen up.
Yeah, great.
I'd like to officially bring the meeting to order. So, we have obviously a lot of people in here with a lot of different topics to discuss, and due to the weight and lofty nature of a lot of the things that have been brought in by people, what I'm going to ask is essential questions only. Myself and Elamir are going to be moderating. So, we're going to be starting with the crew that took the boat. Yes. I'm just yelling for now. I'm just yelling for now.
The yell just goes through it.
Okay. So, to keep it contained, then, we're going to be starting with the boat, then we're going to be going to the Earth Guard, and then we're going to be speaking about the funeral. I would like to say as well that we're probably going to be coming back and doing a few other council meetings here within the future. So, if you have questions, try to save them unless it is something that you believe should or needs to be answered immediately. So I'm going to hand over the first order to the boat crew, and they're going to present their findings.
So, I'll begin with the map over here. I might actually move it up there so it's a little bit more visible. I'm sorry if you're comfortable over there, but let me just at least show it for everyone. Try and put it here. There we go. So, we went out to sea to the southwest, to those 3 islands down there. That is where we, I believe, where we knew that the boats were coming from. And so we went out halfway and we sent out Hazuki to do some scouting ahead from the boat, using it as a checkpoint. I'll be letting Hazuki explain what she saw over there, as she had first-hand account of it, so if you will.
After about 4 or 5 hours of flying to the west, I first spotted a single Corsair ship between the centermost island and the northern island, transitioning between the two. And as I followed the coast, I encountered 9 more ships docked. These all were double-sailed Corsair ships, 10 to 12 crew each, anywhere between 8 to maybe even 10 cannons, depending on how well supplied they are each. So that is 10 ships that I was seeing with my own eyes from the air. 9 of them were docked by this moderately sized fishing village that they seem to have taken hold of. There were no fortifications. There were no walls, and the terrain around the island is very rocky, very much like the north of the east side. Not a lot of greenery, not a lot of forest, so it is a very open, rocky island, which is a consideration to keep in mind. There were no signs of any abnormally large ships. It was all ships of the same type, and the major consideration seems to be that they are supplying themselves using the fishing villages and fishing off the coast. The area has a large history of transient inhabitants coming and establishing unmarked fishing villages for some time before departing. So there is much fish to be had there, so they do not have a concrete supply line. One thing to note, there is not many beaches. It is lots of rocky terrain that may make any landings or infiltration very difficult. And much of the crew was camped outside the village, around 15 to 20 different separate fires, which gives about the approximate number of 120 crew in total of the ships that were released in port. There were no signs of any extra fighters, no normal foot soldiers, no mercenaries. It seems to have been just the pirates from my scouting. Though of note, oddly enough, there were a multitude of dragonkin flying off of the northern peaks of the island, seemingly as part of the Corsairs. I believe Cellini and Jetsa had seen one dragonkin above them scouting, so they are using at least, I would say 5 dragonkin, from what I could guess, maybe less. But there obviously could be more. And last thing majorly of note was that there was a fortification on the southernmost island. Seemed to be a ruin of some kind. It could be relevant, it could not be, but it is a consideration to keep in mind should we go to these islands. It might make a good camping location or fallback point or any other such menace. If needed, I can supply a map of the islands with where I saw each of these individual elements and where they were docked in port. This map does not have enough detail, but I will sketch out on a parchment or on one provided to me if needed.
I mean, I was muted then.
I believe that is all.
Yeah, so can I hear them from here?
Any
Jade, any follow-up?
considerations or?
Jade, any follow-up?
No, I mean, Lucky was the one that scouted the island.
Okay.
Okay, we'll move to questions.
I can only confirm the Dragonkin that scouted our ship before.
Yes, it's likely they knew we were there. We don't know what they told their compatriots, but they knew that our ship was there, certainly.
Okay. Any other points of note, aside from I believe you wish to reconvene with the council once again, to discuss more going forward at another time?
Yes, like Hazuki said, 10 ships is quite a lot. If there is a total of 120 people on these 3 small islands, there has to be a reason. If we are to believe that the Crimson Corsairs are hired by the Baron or Barghast in general, I mean, there has to be a reason, especially since a large group of them are currently north in Krakensberg, as we know. They must be guarding something down there. I'm sure of it. Something has to be happening down there. Unfortunately, we do not have the numbers right now. Going down there would be a suicide mission, so we should probably convene and talk about it again once we have more information on a lot of other things. At the moment, that's all we can really say, though. It's a lot of ships really close to us for some reason. We don't know what they're doing and what they're planning or what they're keeping in there.
Okay. Questions from the council? One.
Just clarification. How many guns per ship was it?
On the low end, could be 6, but if they are as supplied usually and as Corsairs usually are, it could be anywhere between 8 to 10 gun per ship.
It's really not an impressive amount of guns.
It's no wonder those ships were
And he said
1700 standards. Those are like sloops.
Yes, twin masts. They are larger than the Corsair ships, the Lapis ships that usually come into port. They were larger than all the ships we have brought into this port.
Yeah, because it's usually the Corsairs, I think they rely more on boarding action and hand-to-hand combat rather than
Anything else
cannons.
on the council?
probably dealing with brigs.
That was my guess as well.
More than likely.
May I interject? This is the only thing that I can say more on this scenario that we are facing. The Crimson Corsairs often operate much like the Lapis Corsairs. If they are sailing twin-sail ships, most of them are not supposed to be for brigands. They're supposed to be for boarding them. They are fast and nimble, which means I double with what you say, Celine. We need to have outside help if we are going to deal with it.
Agreed. We can discuss logistics and plans in the up-and-coming meetings as far as how best to deal with the situation.
They want outside help.
All right. Any other points of note from the council or from the presenters?
Not at the moment.
If there was nothing else to say, I would just say to keep an eye out, and if you have any theories, to let one of us 3 know afterwards.
And if you require more information or wish to hear my information again, I can write the report up or give another one verbally, one-on-one, with whoever needs it.
If you could provide that, Hazuki, for framework. That way at least we have something going forward.
Okay. No further points need to be made, then we can move on to our second note for the...
We have a lot to get through, so I don't want to sit there and talk about it right now. Especially when it's like there'll be another meeting.
Individuals would like to present.
Frey?
Yes. Thank you for
as
having
well.
called me over. Notes, apologies. Friends! Comrades of Leafside! I'm sorry, I was trying to write this. Anyways. Other than the worrying news that the other party had brought, we actually come back with quite the victory. We were able to successfully conduct the operation over at Earthguards, and we were able to dissuade the people there from taking on heavier action. Do you want to talk now? You want to talk? Like, you definitely want to talk.
Sure, I can say words.
Yeah.
Like Layla said, we were able to dissuade them from taking more drastic action through diplomacy. We went and talked with most of them. It seemed that the people they had brought there was definitely very underarmed. Some of them sick. I'm not sure if that's their full war party, but at least a decent amount of their higher ups. We discussed with a lot of them. Some of them were angry, but there was also a good amount of instability within the group. A lot didn't think that this was the right course, and they just wanted to protect the Vale. At the end, they took it to a vote. Ended up about half and half. Our side winning by 1, and their leader wished to have a duel to see if our people were strong, so to say. I ended up dueling their leader and defeated him in single combat. Then he decided that they would stand down, so to say. Calm things down a bit, because clearly they wouldn't win.
Perhaps. Tal might have something to add for this.
She was there too and did quite amazing at helping the situation at hand.
May this one speak?
Of course.
Go ahead.
The Earthguard people, they are unhappy with their treatment by the Draconian Empire. Their people have placed a curse on them, as I'm sure you remember. This has only continued to propagate this anger between their people. As this one sees it, neither side will back down until concessions are made by both. This will take time for it to fully heal. However, this one believes that if the Draconian nobility can be spoken to, shown that their attitude towards the Earthguard and past grievances with each other should be set aside, that this may de-escalate the potentials for a civil war here within Erin. For now, the people seem split. There are many who are young, who were not even alive during this burning of their home. And as such, I can imagine many of those among the Draconian Empire were also not even born children. This one suggests they set aside their differences, if they can be convinced to do so.
Thank you. That actually answers my
Thank
question.
you, Tal.
Any other points of note from the presenting party?
Everyone
If I might speak.
from our group.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, I'm not feeling the best after all that travel, plus all of the paperwork to deal with, so hence why I'm staying back here, but I did want to... one correction for what Tell spoke. For those not aware, the Great Burning was 1,000 years ago. I do not believe there is anyone who is still alive from back then who is Dragonkin, and certainly not Dryad. The end state of our dealings with them is that they were open to our negotiations and to our working with them to resolve their issues rather than continuing extra aggressive strategy which they had been applying lately. That is the main point of our succession there.
Thank you.
As a last note,
Everyone from the group has shown to be greater than they've ever been. I must give, of course, my credits to the people
that were involved. This was all. I just wanted to add that. I'm going to sit down now. Yeah.
Thank you for the commendation.
I think we're good to move on to questions from those amongst the council. Otherwise, should there be any? No? Alright, if no questions or points of notes need to be made, then we can move on to our third and final topic then, the funeral procession. So, thank you for the brief, and for, I believe, Miss Evie, you're amongst them? Evie, Tyrion, is he here, or did he step away?
Tyrion went away. Myself, Evie, and Elizabeth were all present. Do either of you wish to speak? I can if you don't. Okay.
I just got back. I'll leave it to you.
Elizabeth?
Welcome back.
Right. Pulls out a thick-ass book. For starters, when we arrived at this funeral was one for an Admiral Emma Shadowscale. She died. The rumors are varied. The story is told differently by many accounts. Some say that her squadron attempted to blockade the city of Krakensbury to trap Crimson Corsair ships inside, but sunk her ship and they escaped. Others said that they were leaving the harbor and were ambushed, and in amidst the confusion, cannons were fired on the Admiral's ship. There is another of a betrayal, intentional. But regardless, we went there for many purposes, obviously to go for the politics, but also to gather information. Let me flip the page. Oh my god, there's so much in here. There were many meetings on the dockets. Let me go grab those. The funeral, there was a tea party with many of the higher city officials, security meeting for guards and guild leaders, a wine event for nobles and constituents, and a coffeehouse event to discuss common matters. To start simply, the meet and greet with the tea was relatively mundane, as far as I'm aware. Just talking to other cities. Some of them were up north and had been dealing with Crimson Corsair attacks themselves, but otherwise was not anything of note, correct? Okay.
I don't believe so. I'll have to check my notes.
Security meeting was also fairly straightforward. The Durand military was handing out leaflets and drill manuals to guards, many of them not wearing any sort of armor anymore, slick uniforms and tricorn hats, talking about guns and cannons instead of their previous tactics, moving on to a new kind of warfare. Many... Hold on, I'm reading. Many were talking about, as well, the war between Linden and Astana, asking why we do not ship muskets there, and were arguing amongst themselves on which sides they should take, who they should help. Many of the nobles, as far as I was aware, were going towards Linden in order to gain the merchant advantages there. The wine with the nobles, I was not able to attend, but as far as I'm aware, other than what I will mention here in a minute, of the open heckling, was mostly just bumping elbows, correct?
This was the wine event?
The wine. I will mention the big thing in a second, but other than
I
that,
will assume the big thing will be mentioned. Yes, mainly other
Yes.
than the big thing, it's just a bunch of bumping of elbows and complaining.
Okay. So often on that event, the topic of the ember root shortage came up, and the adoption of potential new laws for wood elves and dryads to force them into serfdom to farm ember root for the dragonkin. This got shot down quite quickly by many, openly criticizing it as what it is, slavery, legal slavery, but many were talking about it in the event, and it caused a large stir. The coffee house. This one, it was headed by the mayor of the town of Ardmore. The meeting never got past attendance before a point of order was raised to disclude all noblemen in the room, to oust them from the room so that the delegates may speak amongst themselves. They started planning out laws. They started planning out voting laws for binding laws for all towns in attendance, among them limiting the rights to the Queen and the adoption of a yet-to-be-written constitution. The mayor was obviously agitated, but many of the delegates there were quite on board with this movement. They were trying to plan a revolution. Very quickly, a dragonborn of the Queen's Guard came in and ordered the arrest of the mayor and the first delegate to speak to kick the nobles out. And very quickly they were arrested and brought wherever, and everyone else was ordered to leave. This is not something I have shared with either of you because I wanted to be certain we were in a secure place before I shared. Many of those days I was trying to gather information, and at night I was acting on said leads. One lead that I got was something about thieves in the city acting abnormal, stalking and prowling around like creatures. I took a night to try and trace some of them where they went. I noticed they were all hooded and cloaked, jumping from the rooftop to rooftop, but all coalesced on a single house in the poor quarter of the city. I tried to approach to get a better idea, and was grabbed by an individual who shoved me off and asked me to leave. I had to lose them, and by the time I circled back, everyone was gone. I saw those individuals around many of the delegates, at least watching. So I do not know their intentions, but I certainly know that I do not know what they were. I will just leave it at that. The funeral itself was... I will start with the order of events here. The Bargus delegation was mostly no one of note. We did not see other than an individual named as Marcus. I believe he had been in this town before during the tournament. Yes, he was.
But he was not staying in the inn and was disappearing elsewhere. It was hard to track him. I, during this excursion, was watching Tyrion to make sure that nothing happened. He was being followed consistently by
people, but they were not quick enough to keep up with him.
the Queen's speech and into introducing the barons. The Dracaean Court of Dragons began to appear one by one. After some fanfare, the High Barons were called. The Baron of Nockmar, flanked by his guards, came in. And all the others came. The barons took their place, but there was one absence. The Baron of Isla Caravella. The one, what is this city? Port Mercantile. The one that is being assaulted is under their guard. As the last Baron was announced, many expected it to be that Baron. However, it was announced to be Baron Derek Scorn of the Barghest Mountain Barony. Many were shocked at this revelation. Obviously, doing this at a funeral for a first announcement is certainly a move. But he was flanked by 2 large dragonkin with tower shields. He was dressed in the armor of war, not ceremony. He was making a show of force. The various speeches were made. Nothing much of note. Scorn gave a speech, but his was approximately 2 sentences. For the Queen, her strength will lead a strong, united errand to these troubled times. Our faith and loyalty in Her Majesty is as eternal as the stone of the mountain. That was all. Everything else was mostly mundane. The Queen herself joined the flame bearers in lighting the pyre of Emma Shadowscale's funeral pyre. Many were shocked by this. Obviously, this is not something that happens. The Queen does not intervene on such things. She watches, but she chose to participate. Past that, it was mostly rumor, us trying to pick up information, but that was the end of the events before we traveled back. Am I missing anything, you two?
No, it's anything you were there for.
That is all done.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yes, it is a lot. That's why I said we go last.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
it's a lot, and
with
there's
that-
also pieces that each of us didn't make.
Yes.
Is that a powder keg explosion that just went off from all that? Any other points of note from the presenting parties? Then-
I'll let Elizabeth go first.
I
and
do.
then I'll go.
The borders of the new barony are, obviously considering this is just revealed at the funeral, are unknown as of yet. So I am unsure as to where those borders will fall, whether that be all the way south to the canyon or just a section of the mountain range. So that information is yet to be released to the public.
Thank you.
So it may have new neighbors.
Miss Evie had a point, I believe.
Yes. My first point is going over the attack that was done on the Admiral that resulted in this funeral. After discussing with others and having my own means alongside others of our party, the 2 ships that were alongside the Admiral's ship, the Ashvale and Ashfeld, I believe is what they're called.
Yes.
One has sunk, we all know that, most of us do. The other we didn't have the whereabouts of. Currently, the potential known
know-
area is Corvetta, yes.
Corvetta.
So-
We know that it was damaged and allegedly limped back to Corvetta in order to repair, but we do not know its exact whereabouts. That is just a rumor.
I'll be reaching out to Corvetta to try and get more concrete info of what has happened, as without that we can't make a very good judgment. Otherwise, for the tea event, I know I didn't say there was too much. I know it was Tyrion, Elizabeth, and I who went. We were able to make some connections with Amberwick, Kelpstrand, and Cinderfall. 3 separate cities and towns in the area, smaller ended, but Amberwick, it's a small industrious town for those who have been there. Smiths and artificers. They're just north of Stonehaven, if you know where that is. They recently got a semaphore tower, so we are connecting with them. So we should be able to rely on getting messages in between us and them. They are also offering to help with any coastal defenses around the town of Leafside. So that's a big key here, especially with the news of the ships outside. Kelpstrand is a town between Krakensbury and Corvetta. They're set up on a little tiny island off of the coast. They're currently building a bridge to connect to the mainland. And they're having help from spirits, so it's a spirit-friendly location. They were sharing a bunch of food with us. They may be a potential import or trade center for more exotic items. As for the final town, Cinderfall, that is located just south of Corvetta City, near the mouth of the Black Sand River that flows down from the mountain into Lake Evergrave. The town is known for its black sand and earth and from the river deposits there, so if you need any materials of that sort, feel free to let us know and reach there. They recently did suffer a Corsair attack, though, and their main concern is securing shipment of weapons for their new town guard, as after this fresh attack they are left a little more defenseless. So potentially looking to aid another ally with muskets in order to help with any future endeavors. So those are the 3 towns that we have made connections with. If you have any questions or need me to repeat, I will be posting this at some point written up. And yeah, so that is our intelligence connections.
I know Tyrion is planning to get a summarized version of this prepared, because it is. I missed things. I know that for a fact. It was so much.
You hit the major points.
Yes.
You hit the big ones.
Then, any final notes from any of the presenters?
From anyone in total, or just them?
Just them for now.
Alright.
If no further notes, then we can move to questions from those amongst. Ray, I assume you have one, or do you have something else to mention?
Oh no, I have a thing for our thing. It didn't occur to me until they were talking.
Hold for a second. Yep, hold for one moment then. Any questions amongst the group here for the 3rd presenters? We have one.
I heard that Port Mercantile was under siege. Did I mishear that, or is that true? It's, all the way Port Mercantile? It's up at the top over there?
Port Mercantile, yes. It is currently being invaded by Suna. They are trying to take it over.
Invaded by
Or already have, I do not remember.
Suna? Because what I had heard from them is that they were given to them as a port city as part of a deal with Ren to allow for more naval access.
That the story sort of changes based on who we've asked, so I'm going to guess it's not the most mutual exchange.
Evidence. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We can look
Maybe
at
the
some say it's an
sanitized
invasion, some
version
say
of
it's
the
a trade.
story.
It's more of hearsay right now.
For now, I'll send missives and see if we can get any information to concrete which story is more correct. The lack of the Baron supports that they may be under siege, though.
Yes.
And I take it that's all you have in regards to Baron, Derek Scorn, and their activities?
As far as I'm aware, yes. There were some other little bits of... There were other little bits of things that were concerning that don't have to do with the sort of politics that we're dealing with now. There was one that I did miss that I will actually bring up. We got to talking to some folks from the Dirkayan Magical Academy. We were, I believe Hadern was trying to find information about Baron Lecter and was told by a professor of the
or one of these researchers that a Professor Lecter used to be a professor at the Drakengard University. He was a scholar of some repute who worked extensively on spirit embodiment research. He allegedly also was a professor of historiography at Linelsenet University before transferring to Astana to write his more well-known works on spiritology. Yes. But other than that, for the Drakayan Magical Academy, there was someone who was... We were talking to them, they were very drunk and mentioning that they were going to be let go from the school soon. A political purge by the new headmaster who was put in place by a very generous donor who had been supplying them with money in order to get this person a seat. We do not know much more than that. That is about the most that we got out of it. We were mostly talking to those people in order to get the Lecter stuff, so that was just a side bit.
Still good nonetheless. Back to questions. Anybody for the third presenters? Questions?
To confirm, you said history and society of histology?
Hold on, what's the word? Historiography.
Historiography.
Yes. It is history of language, as far as I don't know.
That also correlates with the recent incident that happened as far as a member coming to investigate the ruins below us that belonged to that same group.
Alright. Further queries for the third presenters?
Actually, I have a question. With the earlier mention of putting the Wood Elves and Dryads into serfdom.
Yes.
Were the ones proposing that the same group that was trying to plan a coup d'etat, or were they different?
No, it was a group of Dragonkin nobles.
Nice.
At a very fancy wine night, yes. No, the ones trying to plan the coup d'etat was a city representatives, delegates like we were.
I see.
Alright. Anything else for the third presenters? Okay, if not, then the first group, the ship group, I'm going to revisit you guys. Is there anything else you'd like to present? Any other points of note to make, or you guys finished up? Satisfied?
I do not believe so, no.
For today, no.
Good?
I have conveyed all the information I have gathered.
Alright. Second group. Tell Frey, I know you wanted to mention something. Layla?
It slipped my mind earlier, since it was mentioned very offhandedly by the Earth Guard, but they mentioned that they were getting arms from someone by the name of Scorn.
Yes. Correct. Derek Scorn, the Burgist.
I figure this is important to confirm, since Valerian mentioned that there was theories.
That's good to know. Thank you.
It was their leader that mentioned this.
Layla, tell.
That is the only thing this one would have brought up. This one has nothing to add.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Third group?
Yes.
Any final notes? Last thing, anything else to present?
Nope. I just checked through again. I don't believe I missed anything that is, at least important to this group here.
Okay, any closing remarks or questions from those within the council? Okay, should there be nothing, I believe that we can close this meeting then. Should it
I
please
have
the
an
council?
unrelated question.
Oh, okay.
Why is this one in chains?
Why is she in chains?
I'm gonna assume it's something
There's
from
a
the past
question I
of
had
the
as well,
council.
but I wasn't going to.
This
wasn't
one
going to
has
say it in
only
front of
ever been
everyone.
allowed in this room while wearing chains.
That is not necessary. You can. There's there's absolutely no reason for you to be bound by chains, so any reason to be up here.
Oh.
Well,
Is that what the council agrees to?
Yes.
Yes. I don't immediately see any concern, no.
Is there a history behind why?
Yes.
One of a lot of confusion and assertion.
One that I think should also be discussed on more closed terms, perhaps.
Yes.
Not,
Yes.
Everyone,
Yes.
I believe,
Another
would be more
time.
respectful to the individual as well as others as well. So let's move back to the point at hand for the three things that we made note of. Is there any questions from the council regarding those three topics? Or any other points of note that need to be addressed?
Would you take this key?
No? Very well. If there is nothing, then I believe we can end this meeting. Thank you all for your participation. We were actually able to get to that pretty quickly. So.
No.
I'd advise for anybody, just make notes, and then should there be further council meetings in the future, which there will be, to just have them ready. We can try to facilitate things as smoothly as we have today. Thank you all.
Yay.
Out of character, if you were observant Eva through this whole thing, she's gripping her sword like a fucking vice grip. She is
You did good.
Good job.
Points of note.
Did I? You did good.
We
Good
both
job.
said good.
Shall we reconvene at the lodge?
Also tell me good again.
Possibly.
Yeah, I think so. I think
You
we should
provided the information.
I might do
I
some.
mean,
wonderful
not
job.
all of it, unfortunately. I'm
That
not
was a
good
lot
at
of
it anymore.
information.
I mean, I'm not good at it. I've never been good at what I'm talking about.
Apologies.
I wish Durand was here because he says it smarter.
Well, you can only get more used to it by doing, and did today.
Yeah.
That's good.
I did
Yeah, I
better
guess
than
so.
I
I guess so.
sometimes have a hard time.
Well,
Well, at least when it comes to information like that, it always
Learn
gets
more.
scrambled.
Learn from zero. I need to sink in my chair.
I'm just looking at this map and I
Still guilty of
am concerned.
It's a very comfy chair by the looks of it.
No, what in particular?
Comfy chair, actually. I'm just gonna. We just do TP. That's good. Yay, freedom.
Well, considering this is now the capital of a new barony of the mountains,
To the ground, Simon.
Wasn't that under the alleged corsairs at the
Rock Rose
sea?
sits here.
Or Port McCantle being under siege by a presumed ally of
too much. I mean, you are.
understand.
The problem here, and this is something Tyrion brought up, and I do want to talk at least a little future and strategy. We have ships to our south that are blocking us or could. We have Krakensbury under siege, we have Port Mercantile potentially under siege, or at least under new control. Many of the trade routes... Stonehaven? I don't know.
You were fine not having
There's
a
a
seat.
stone hall up there, but I don't know what's
This is not a
I think that was.
time for such a thing. This is time to just,
I think Stonehaven was here.
spread information, Frank.
That's the one that was building the bridge, wasn't it?
I didn't have.
Kelpstrand was building a bridge, and it is a town between Krakensbury and
Okay.
Corvetta, so that's my wall.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm going to need 2 seconds.
So yeah, probably up north of here, because it is
Look, I'm existent again.
island off the coast.
Which is a problem.
So they're building a bridge to the mainland?
Yes.
The one building to
That
the
was
mainland.
Kelpstrand.
Yeah, Kelpstrand. Yeah.
The problem here, and Tyrion brought this
Yeah, the
up, and I want to bring it
Speak
to more.
But I'll leave you to your chairs.
Krakensbury is
Don't beat
currently
yourself
under
up
the
too much, you
Crimson
develop.
Corsair control. Port Mercantile is not under our control anymore, whatever means that happened by. And whatever is happening to the south of us with Crimson Corsair ships, we know that Scorn has been
Yeah, what about it?
fraternizing with the Crimson Corsairs and with the bandits we were just dealing with, and with the Earth Guard and all of this. It feels like he is trying to stop trade from the north and the south, so that the only trade routes between here is him.
Bye. See you.
And the obvious concern of him now becoming the head of a barony is it is Burgess barony of mountains or mountain barony, which these are all mountains.
To know that you were up there.
Very likely. So the borders are unknown. It could just be right here. But
no.
yeah,
It's going to be stepping on the toes of the other
it
barons.
very easily could come all the way down here to the canyon.
The Baron of Nockmar is going to have problems with that, I assure you.
Pretty so observant.
Hello.
I don't want to say that loud because I don't want to be a fool, but
just meeting, so if you need someone, walk up to them. They're all good.
No,
They're not
they're human as far as I'm aware.
So
Unless
there
he's
are
been there
human
the whole
amongst
time and I'm just blind
a
as
bunch of barons
shit.
that
I'm
are allowed
apologizing
barons
now.
dragging
I'm
you?
probably blind.
Not all.
I'm a baroness and I'm a dragon.
Well, like,
who works on the map?
The leaders of the barony specifically.
It seems like the highest ranking people in the Jakaya Empire are of dragonkin descent, so I didn't know if it was unusual for there to be a non-dragonkin in position of baron.
it is not not unusual. It is like not commonplace, but
It's not the
it
first.
has happened. Yeah.
Nearly an hour.
It's not the first, but the fact that it is a new barony and led by a human, I think is
the other one didn't show up. So.
A new barony led by a human, and it's a cutout out of two already established baronies.
And is being led by someone that we know is causing political conflict and trying to start war across Ireland.
Increase the naval capability.
Someone has to have let them have that, territory. So,
We know that he had. We know that he. Are you raising your hand to speak, or are you?
Yeah, when you're done.
Okay. We know that he had a meeting with the Queen post us dealing with the bandits. He took credit for the bandits and probably was using that as leverage in order to get his way.
He took credit for dealing with the bandits, but also had a say in sending the bandits. So, like,
I wonder what side they're trying to take. Seems weird to play both sides. If you're going to, be a robber baron.
you'd think, but I don't think that is his play.
I think his play is Drakaya is his enemy,
Earthguard is his enemy. What is the easiest way to deal with both of your enemies? You make them enemies.
It also destabilizes.
He starts
the
a
region,
war,
which makes it easy to.
he destabilizes it, he scoops up what's left. He makes it happen for him. He doesn't have to do as much work. I'd like.
You have the info about the. You guys at the dock have the info.
We just
about the
finished.
semaphore, right?
Yeah.
The one up in Amberwood.
I mean, we have a semaphore.
It
doesn't even hang with the hanger.
I think my time with you, I'm just going to keep focused on the those scenes, seeing if we can't open it up.
Or if you were.
I imagine there'll be a follow-up
That
meeting,
is-
but
there will be.
meeting assistance,
That-
and well, I know a few people that don't exactly take kindly to Corsairs and are interested in these
guys
sides.
know.
I know that we are going to have to deal with the boats down there
Before they fuck with us.
Even if they don't
With us directly, they could be sitting out there waiting for ships to pass and sinking them as they go.
And that's a concern with me trying to open up more trade to other continents. Specifically, the EAC has taken interest in us, and they're trying to send an expedition to us very soon. I don't know the exact date, but if there's... We're going to have to deal with it. But, well, if they're interested in trading with us, and they don't like Corsairs, they're pretty much at a perpetual state of war with them, they might be the allies that we need to give us the edge to be able to take them out of that area. I know people don't exactly like Linden, but
Yes, other than that, and one other thing that we have planned to do, we're sort of in an information gathering phase of, in order to stop a civil war, we need to have the Earthguard and Drakaya sort of put down their shit for a minute and deal with someone else. And the only one that's someone else would be Bodegast and Scorn. So we need to prove, we get actual provable evidence. Because we have some, but it's
People recognizing his writing because they know it.
and like signatures that could easily like. We need more. We need something solid. We need more of it. But we don't have enough of it yet, and while we get it, he's going to be doing more and more, causing more and more shit that we also need to deal with. So we are in the information gathering phase. That is the unfortunate aspect.
Apparently, that's fine.
That's mine just stepped away.
However,
do we know who works on the maps?
Well,
we both did. Oh, okay. I'll see if we have someone who does like charting stuff and get the new cities that we're working with added, so we have a better, more accurate map.
I would suggest.
Otherwise, if there's anything you guys need, I should have connections in Aaron. It's pretty
all right, you want to follow up on that?
There's information you think you can get out of somewhere.
Fine with it if I have your blessing. I don't want to do anything without
really get information right now.
confirming with you.
Prove a connection. We already
Outside of that, I think
we need to prove a connection between
we should listen
Scorn and
to and maybe look about support. If we can get any with other ships.
From the EAC.
Not the EAC, but the town that's nearby that offered help ship-wise.
We know that there's dealing with the Crimson Corsairs, and we know that Scorn is dealing with the Crimson Corsairs. And likely are sort of meet in the middle, but we need to get that, because that is a, he's dealing with foreign force that is trying to fuck with us. We need proof of the Earth Guard, because if an Earth Guard goes up to nobility and says,
you know,
hey man,
if I can be frank about the EAC, they might benefit from the Corsairs. Because if they're in league,
like with all the
it means they have exclusive trade.
Hey, let's start inciting a rebellion. Let's start inciting.
I'm saying the Crimson Corsairs and the Lindinian Empire are in league with each other.
That is possible. Linden has nothing to do with Azimuth. That's why they have the EAC over there. It's basically to deal with that. And the Corsairs have done nothing but cause trouble for the EAC. They're absolutely not in league whatsoever.
Is
if that expedition manages to come through,
that's going to be the only one that's just
I imagine
past whatever setup of ships is out there, then well, that'll confirm my suspicions.
What if there's EAC ships out there and there's Corsair ships?
Okay.
There's a small army of Corsair ships off the off the coast over there. So if EAC is able to make it through, it means they made a deal with those Corsair ships.
Well, they just fought their way through.
Because
I mean, my concern is they're not going to make it
we're
through.
kind of just a town on
Again,
the
the
south
Corsairs
end,
and
we are kind of
EAC don't
protecting a big
work
magic
with each other.
secret
I would
below
know
us,
after
and
my
we need to
6
keep
years
that in
of
mind.
acquaintance with them. And catching up with them more recently, they're definitely not on talking
There's
terms.
another big thing about this lovely
6 years of service in another world.
There's 3 ways into
I did my research. I caught up with them recently.
Besides
the 2
If
world
I
team
may
characters.
interject, regardless of where we get our help, there are 10 ships that are nearby that, while don't need to be dealt with immediately, is a concern for our safety.
Obviously.
So we need to find a way to deal with it, which is why I would like Eva to have that council meeting another time to discuss amongst what we can do. But more importantly, I don't want to step on toes. So what I have came here to specifically talk to you about is it okay if we have further discussions about what I think is the proper route of how to do this?
Sure, that sounds good to me.
Current
Okay.
We're fine with facilitating discussions so we can plan out defenses.
actively attacking
Yes.
it, but as for that makes sense that they change their flag more toward their rebellious
The one thing,
or whatever.
as I said
The options from the north aren't great either, because
I'm dying, don't worry. The one thing that I know about the Crimson Corsairs is they are meant to be raiders. they are not the best when it comes to defense. And things may change, sure, but I mean, the Lapis still work the same way.
You say that, but they took out the, well, the admiral ship.
They boarded it as they intended to. That is what they specialize in.
From the accounts that we heard, it was fired upon
We're talking about the
from
Kraken's
coastal guns.
Not the ship outside.
Oh, that one?
They're talking about Kraken's Berry and the other.
Kraken.
So I was going into Wardens and they both shot by
Again, we don't exactly have. Yeah, there's various.
They want us out. Are we too
Discussions
loud?
forever. I just want you blessing to be able
we're
to
getting kicked
discuss,
out.
as I'm, I've just recently pushed with the wanting to join the docks, and I don't want to overstay my welcome, as they say.
Yeah, no, it's fine, absolutely.
So that we can keep going.
Discussion for later. I have things to do.
The idea of flying.
Sure.
Selene would like the idea of flying Crimson Flag.
Right, and this is why he should not have a room in the council meeting office. He should have a room with the
other one doesn't really have much meaning.
Non-council
Other
members
than
having those rooms.
her mother.
I would go so.
You know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, an idea. Since they noticed the ship that they came in and scouted on, but they didn't do anything. They didn't attack. They just looked.
He's dead.
So my assumption would be that they didn't attack them because they didn't fly Eren colors. So, but I feel like if they approached further, they might have been. Because that'd be a problem if people showed up and just were a problem. So it's a gamble, but my thought would have been, what if we make fake versions of the Crimson flags?
You can do that. It's a common pirating or like, brigand tactic or privateers. The only problem is if you get caught doing it against corsairs, it's whatever, but against other navies and such, it can be considered a crime. If instead of war,
obviously.
It's a faux pas, and everyone.
Please take your leave.
Still moving.
Right.
I don't have time to have
find
that.
Aria. Hazuko.
It's something worth bringing up when we have the. It sounds like there's gonna be follow-up meetings on the one on Corsairs.
What was that?
I see we didn't make it very far.
If I can advise then, perhaps to assist in accelerating some of the motions, if you'd like to speak with Miss Evie, if she's been dealing with the issue up in Port Mercantile as well as others, perhaps they'd be able to assign an individual like yourself to leading relations with the Earth Guard.
Whatever.
If that would please you.
Just a bit.
As it stands, the only other concern this one has is in finding better ways for Leafside to travel. The slingshot
That can just be one thing's wrong and then it means a different thing.
is not.
Well, glad I wasn't here for it. And I don't have the full
In terms of
Yes.
I'm going to comment
state of affairs. Seems like
make
we
sure
need
to
to be
make
involved.
to get some horses and a cart.
Just to make people.
Or
Well, we have a
perhaps
few
an
cards.
age
That would have made the meeting a lot more
that
interesting.
may
We do have
Oh, I wish I was there because I would
possess
just start
the
yelling at people.
means to facilitate.
I feel like
further
whenever I'm at those
travel.
meetings, I'm the only
We have
one
an
who stays
abundance
on
of
subject and
magical
doesn't beat around the bush.
materials
It's
here
very
in
irritating.
Lakeside.
It was pretty good
They
this time.
should be put to use.
Is this good this time?
It was just a lot of information.
I agree. I think in the past there's never been quite the need for anything on such a scale. We were mostly traveling from one point to another briefly for one-off kind of situations, but if what's been said is true...
To Elks
Squeeze my fan hours through here.
Was...
Sorry.
Do not ruin their arrows.
I'm just looking at one. Very intricately crafted.
I think they took one of your arrows.
I'm not that interesting. Why is everybody looking at me? This is just me being an asshole. Please continue your dumb conversation.
She's just being
This
normal.
one
He just starts
intends to
chewing on it.
evaluate.
Oh, well. I guess you're down an arrow.
He does not know. I will stick one in him and revenge.
Further research will be required.
That's fair.
Perhaps something of merit can be found. This one... we'll need a focus, though. That
It
is
would certainly be good to look into.
Unless
One
there
thing
is
we should
more.
be.
You
I have
talking about
suspicions
using...
that this Baron of what was it, Nakmar? Oh, no, Barghest. The Baron of Barghest. That was the one who was in armor. Scorn, yes.
Derek Scorn.
He is benefiting from the Ember Roots burnings the most, it seems, by gaining the crown's favor.
Ow.
He might be our biggest opposition in bringing peace between.
Yeah, he's a
the
baron now.
God. Yes, he might be the biggest opposition between these
They
peace
talked
talks.
about him.
He has
Earth card.
Yeah, I made sure to mention that.
Possibly using the same methods in order to bring more.
When you get a second, Morris,
under his
afterwards.
control.
Understood. Oh boy.
As this one understands it, Bargus entered a period of famine. Before Scorn struck, he gained support through military might, and eventually led a coup that went unobstructed because the people simply let him walk through.
And the biggest opposition, how would you frame it? Our biggest opposition in peace talks is most assuredly going to be the one who benefits most from war. It seems to be him.
Yes.
And considering he might have the grace of the Empress, that might complicate any support the town needs against any upcoming events such as these pirates. So we should tread lightly.
The pirates, perhaps, however. Gaining their support would only require a matter of showing them the truth.
To politicians, the truth is quite malleable. Is my
Yes.
concern.
But if someone knows that an enemy is lying to their face, they tend to react quite volatilely.
We should hope then that they react accordingly then, upon hearing the truth.
The Earth Guard did.
And I think it goes without saying, if topics of slavery were brought up as well as secession, or rather revolution, if it was brought up there, then it's very likely that it's come across other tables elsewhere. It's good to keep in mind that...
Truth be told, knowing
they might be driven
that he is now a baron, swearing fealty to the Queen is likely to cause the Earth Guard to cease accepting Scorn as an ally.
It's plausible. I think it's worth
That is if
mentioning.
the Earth God even knows that he is on their side. He may be supporting them.
They know,
Intermediaries.
as we told
They
you.
do.
Yeah.
Did I miss it?
I think I see his plan now, or what it was. He gets into a position of power. Earthguard march in, and then, because this was going to happen soon, he wanted them to be doing something drastic. He stops it himself, and then gets even more power.
Yes.
You say that.
For war, always need war to eat.
Fortuna was mentioning to me that they're apparently taking credit for both sides of the bandit stuff that was going on around here. That they are somehow taking credit of having bandits in the area, but then also cleaning it up. So that could actually be more accurate than not. They've already done it for us.
Yes.
They're a slimy bunch
He's a
there.
bitch.
Honestly, just hitting his personality, I don't think that's what his plan
What this
was.
one wonders is what the Corsairs have to gain from this.
Money.
If I were to
Money.
guess what his actual plan was, yeah, money for those. Given the personality I've been hearing vaguely, because people don't give anything to me about Barghest ever, his personality, he wouldn't stop at just getting more power and stopping the drastic measures of the Veil people or the Earth Guard. No, he would probably continue to assist him on purpose, overthrow the queen, take their position, then get rid of Earthguard.
If it was a
He
good
might
group,
be
I
on.
need to go see what Amelia wanted.
He's probably
I didn't
trying
think you were
to
waiting for too long.
invoke civil war on purpose to use it to take over.
Oh, I see how it is.
But yeah, good talks, Tal. If you'd like to mention it to her, that's what I'd suggest. I need to go see what Miss Amelia needs. I don't want her to be waiting all night. Thank you guys.
She had something for me as well that I
She wanted logos.
Thank you for allowing me.
Flags. I have logos and flags.
If you have any questions or anything else to bring
Yeah.
up, I'll be around for a little bit.
Hazuki. Hi. When you saw the ships docked, did any of them have different looking flags than the normal Crimson Corsairs ones?
Yeah,
So they weren't
no,
changed.
They were all standard Crimson Corsair ships.
Thank you for your.
Okay, so it's
what's-
not.
I was
No,
from
yeah.
altitude. I did not want to be intercepted by the Dragonkin.
I trust it.
So I did not get too close of a look to see their
Is there anything you
standards,
wanna be
but
updated on with,
I have
the
encountered
meeting,
Crimson
or-
Corsair ships in the past. And
Did the Dragonkin have the same attire as
it
the
was very, they were
Corsairs?
very standardized.
I'm still not super used
Uh,
to big words and all that stuff, so I
pretty
don't
sure.
know
I
how
have
much
the
I
lapis
understand.
and I have the
kinda
crimson.
get the gist
They're
of
basically
most of
pretty
it.
close to the same, but one's the blood diamond and one's the clear diamond.
Were there
I
structures
bet
on
you
the
can guess which one's which.
Yeah.
They were the
Blood
ships were centered
diamonds,
around
crimson.
one larger than normal village for what
and
is
you'll
usually in the
provide
area. I did some research before leaving. There are many scattered smaller fishing villages that are very transient
I think it's
in terms of population.
somewhere in a thread.
This was very much built up more than normal.
Fantastic.
There were no
If nothing else is
there were no
needed from me, I'm
fortifications, so
gonna
no
pop
towers, no walls, no
I
ocean
just need to
side
find Ari and
defenses.
It was a Corsairs
But
offshore.
it was definitely built up to accommodate. So I believe that the Corsairs took hold of one of these
Look
towns.
like more for intercepting other ships rather than
If we are
naval warfare.
lucky, mayhaps even have
so if you need
hostages
to take them
or
out, then
civilians
need help for that.
working under them from the town.
you
But
know
that
our
is
stuff.
conjecture on my part. That is not something I have been able to verify.
There was a
But it would
funeral.
make sense for how they operate.
Things mostly went well. There's the coup d'etat revolution thing I mentioned earlier.
Alrighty.
I will
check.
I will sketch out
keep
the
this a
lay of the
bit
land.
more quiet,
I was not
but,
able to get too close.
so
They
the
had
nobles were trying
too
to
many
get us
fresh
to,
fires.
thing to put
I could
all the
outmaneuver
wood elves
Dragonkin,
and,
but after 5 hours of play,
dryads
it's
into
too risky.
serfdom to make more ember
Did you
trees
notice
for
any
them.
activity
No,
of them?
if you can
That was shot down. Since it's
pirating?
basically slavery.
Not just from the island, but just in general on your journey. Did you ever notice any other ships getting intercepted or
And
anything?
then there's the whole thing about
Any other ships?
Sword being
Any
abandoned.
other ships getting intercepted, pirated and such by the Corsairs?
No. No, we did not see any actual active conflict or any preparations.
Did you-
The soldiers were resting by the campfires, and there was one ship crossing between the center island and the northern island.
You know what ship that was?
For reasons I do not know.
I don't get
It was another course. It was the same type of. It was one of the Corsair ships. They were all the same class and type.
Politics are hard.
When you do that sketch, if I could get one, or if you could just in general sketch the rough location of where the ships were anchored.
Too much for me.
I will make an attempt to. Yes.
Too small for politics.
I have sketched war maps before.
Exactly.
Okay.
You want company?
Slightly carved
Paul?
down. I actually have top surgery next week, so I'm gonna be missing next week. So I'll probably just
You
get
want company?
DMs or something if the DMs say I can sketch it.
Okay.
Jeez. Was it rough?
You had
Ready.
was that all, or did you have a question?
I don't.
That's all for me.
Don't think I have a question. Maybe I'd ask like again for a recap. But it sounds like you mentioned everything. So
I will also be writing up a report and forwarding it to
sounds like we're going to be
Neuron
having
Council,
a meet like another meeting about this too, which is where I'll probably address more of my side of stuff.
Once all of the reports are out and the town has
What
had a chance
details?
to read. We can
Indeed. Next, we look over all the information and plan as to what to actually do once everyone has thought over it.
Hey, and I definitely want to be involved in that, considering trade shenanigans.
And I will make myself as needed.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go and get a walk. I've been tired of sitting.
I'm going to talk to Leviathan. They have something for me.
like I say, by the night at the latest. However, we are willing to give people an opportunity to decide whether they wish to join us or not.
I'd be happy to help spread the word. Would you like to come?
Maybe. I'll think about it.
I haven't seen the Veil yet, and I'd like to see it myself for once.
Yes, you were one of the ones that wanted to see the Veil. That's right.
That group had done a vote. It was about 50 or 49-51 was the votes. The leader of their group wished to do the very barbaric act of, well, I don't believe you still, so I want to.
Fun stuff, isn't it?
Not that bad to be honest. It was actually pretty organized. Damaris did a very good job of
distrusting everyone that
you know,
comes in.
being the leader. I actually don't know what position they have on the council. I thought they were.
Do I? Do I have keys to the main building?
Oh yeah, I can get you. I can get you some keys. Is there a reason?
I'm feeling. I was just like, you know, for storing my gear later, and also like, I kind of wanted to stencil that. I kind of wanted to stencil that that symbol on the side of the gunpowder.
What symbol? Oh, you mean make a copy of it. And then also we have to probably change the barrel out, or at least don't cover up the logo or whatever.
Yes, it is on the floor.
Yeah, I mean the logo seems familiar, but I'm drawing blanks, of course.
Again, it's up from Suna, which is gonna be very awkward. That's the other one that I'm perplexed on, is that people considering it like a invasion of ports
that was inside them goes outward.
Right.
What is mildly similar to
Does your company do food?
We can do food. We can do ship. I mean, stuff that isn't perishable. If it perishes within like a few days, then it's not going to be food.
Perishables, but storing perishables.
We can do storage.
Hard bread.
That's fine.
We don't even know if
I just need probably 2 crates of that, 2 or 3. So I can start resupplying the town's emergency stores, since nobody has thought to do so.
Yeah, sure. I can try and come up with a price if you want to pay now, but otherwise you can maybe wait.
I don't think it should be a personal payment. I feel like the town should be paying attention to it, so give it a price and I'll bring it forth to Esmeralda.
Sure. I feel like it's kind of going
If
up and
need be,
making
I
a
can fund
proposition.
half of it.
when you were hunting.
But either way, sure.
I'll take care of that part.
Okay.
It's an important necessity. I'm just surprised none of the guard or the council have taken note of that, despite the
I think that's because
incidents.
there isn't a proper department. There's a department of development, but I don't think they've taken it upon themselves to start addressing food specifically. And considering considering the about what's that, 30-minute to an hour-long meeting that we just had of multiple severe political events going on, it's all a bit easy to get distracted.
Yeah, are you trying to do here?
That's fine. I'll talk to the Hunter's Lodge, which she will be assisting me with, and eventually Amaris. I'll speak to the farmers for any of the actual crops that be stored dry, and I need a shipment of a few crates of hardtack or bread that we can make.
You can do it.
And store.
I can try. I might take a beat.
I'm trying to channel.
That's fine. I hope an emergency siege does not happen again for some years.
How exactly are you trying to?
I don't think
I'll be hunting, but there's only so much game out in the winter time, as you know.
Fine. I don't expect it to be dipped into very much, but some is better than nothing.
I've just been kind of trying to
I'll
concentrate.
talk to Bell and Laura about going
bit
out
of the
hunting
mana
more
into it and
often.
kind of
I'll
picture
try to stay
something that
awake.
hasn't-
I can't
I'm
guarantee
pretty sure it
anything,
gets
but-
itchy for violence anyway.
Sometimes we just need things
Sorry to
to
interrupt.
do.
No, no, you're not. You're fine. Actually, you kind of jogged my memory. I swear I remember we actually
he's also
transported
very apparently.
perishables.
Really? Do you remember one?
Yours seems to
Well,
act more as a wave coming
meat
from your mind.
mostly, but
certain
like
points in
we
I mean,
typically
it makes sense. You resemble an article.
the thing is, I think I typically did most of that because what they would have me do is like put them in blocks of ice and then we would store them on the ship.
I guess if you have something
Before I
close enough-
forget again, did you remember? Did you figure out what was going on with your symbol
It's what you saw
of
when
that
I
creature?
was using this
Yes. It's the symbol of the Karavi Alliance, apparently. So, I guess I'm from there.
No, I lived in the tribes up in the mountains. I don't really know in the alliances or people. They didn't like us very much. Well, it was less of a tribe and more of families scattered around the mountains.
Okay. I gotcha.
I apologize. We don't have a name.
Things.
It was worth an inquiry.
So that's what I'm kind of trying to transfer into it, but
It's good to see someone from the shards, I guess, or somewhere around the shards.
High up in the Airy Mountains. Nice to meet you.
Yep, Lavirian Moon.
Ursula? Or Ursa, either.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
If you try to concentrate
into
the one specific
I don't know much about the politics of the families from the
Oh
area.
yeah, I don't know either. The books don't say anything either, so it's a real mystery to me, you know, and everyone else around.
Swinging the slasher.
When it comes to figuring out how magic works, I've come to
The
find
fuck
that
was that?
people's
I don't know. I don't know. My brain no blue.
Okay.
I felt you as you said that,
I'd like
just
to
melting.
stencil the symbol before we
I should commission a map too to put in now. Oh, I feel like
the
that'd be
brain
useful.
cells left.
But nice to meet you. Bye.
You're lucky I fixed my roof.
Beautiful. Wow.
I don't want to spin theories from the council, and I'm sure what I'm allowed.
You can with me, maybe not so much in public. I realize myself that I should probably not mention too much, just for, you know, wind gossiping.
Yeah,
but
I think the worst I've done is say council. There was a council meeting. That's really
everyone knows there's a council meeting. I'm pretty sure there was probably one person or two spying, or someone's information's going to get out eventually. But you know,
yeah,
most of it isn't like dangerous to the town. It's just
the window.
You saw someone at the window.
I don't think I saw someone, but I'm
Oh.
sure I saw something. It was just the glance as I was.
People are going to be
talking
curious.
with Jada.
I know that there was a lot going on, so I don't blame people so much. It's just we don't necessarily. I mean, for example, the thing with McCouncil, we don't even know what's what. So some person hears one part of the sentence and it suddenly becomes a whole different thing. Yeah, here's your key. Just pinned it up on the board for some reason. I don't know why.
Thanks. I'll grab it later.
Oh, and if you
Walks in the door, yeah, just like he's locked inside. I'm just like.
If you're wandering around and hear people rumor mongering about the EAC, I don't know why Blake thinks that the EAC and the Corsairs would ever work together. They're stuck in a perpetual war.
No.
If you do,
why
tell
would
me.
merchants work with pirates? That's literally like the worst.
The pirates believe that we took their land from them and they want it back. You know, it's basically a war of ideals rather than you know, money or
Yeah, pirates don't really own land. Actually.
Well, they have to come from somewhere, and a lot of them come from, you know, land that was taken over, that was given by the Golden Sands to the EAC for them to work, and obviously having someone else come in and dictate what you do and don't, people don't take too kindly to that.
What's this about Bargarst and a man named Scorn?
I'm not too familiar. It seems like they weren't a baron before, but apparently now they are. At least they're officially recognized from the sounds of it. They seem to be funding a lot of different groups that are going around causing problems. Everything from they have a connection with the Earth Guard and giving them weapons, to what was the other? Just they're part of the Dragonkin. They're a baron now. Apparently they have some stuff with the Queen. Apparently they were talking to the Queen. Potentially intimidating them or something, or taking credit for the bandit attacks that happened a few weeks before you came in. We got attacked by a bunch of bandits and they had connections with the Corsairs, and so then it's believed that the Corsairs, the bandits, were getting funding from this Scorn person, and they believe that there was even connections to Linden, I think, with Scorn, which is probably why Blake is super suspicious that he thinks everyone is in the pocket of this Scorn person. But
well, I'm running a theory through my head, so don't pay attention to what I'm saying, but it's just what I'm thinking. is potentially, if all of these problems are connected, maybe the Corsairs are trying to take Aaron.
I think they don't have
Because if
interest
there's-
in maintaining Aaron. They're just trying to take as many people back and pillage and raid. They don't benefit from running it themselves. They're just taking everything, taking it back, and then selling it. You know, again, that's to me how the Corsairs operate and run. Which is why it's convenient that there's Lapis Corsairs and Crimson Corsairs. You have the good Corsairs and the bad ones. The bad ones go and raid everything, take everything
Both are
back, and
bad. Both are bad.
then sell them to the Lapis Corsairs. Which is why I don't really have a tolerance policy with them.
But it's a bit odd that a revolution would be planned, or a revolution is stirring now of all times.
I think it's
Seems a bit
because
odd.
I don't think it's odd at all. I think that if it's related to Scorn, from what I had heard from other people before you left outside, it seems like Scorn has this tactic of destabilizing an area and using that as a opportunity to show strength to then get to the top. That's how they managed to get to their position. So him funding Corsairs and bandits to go around and pillage the place gets everyone to, put up their arms and say, why isn't the crown doing anything? Why isn't our baron doing anything? And then this other dashing general comes in and it takes over and deals with the problem miraculously, and then everyone puts them in power. So Scorn is probably weaponizing everyone that they possibly can to do as much destabilizing as possible. And it makes sense to use multiple routes, so that way it's not as obvious. People start saying, oh, it's just Scorn is just the fault of everyone and everything isn't at all.
So I got it backwards. It's not the Corsairs doing all the stuff. It's
more than likely
using the
Scorn
Corsairs.
or the nobility may potentially that are wanting to try and get more power or more reign or whatever they want. I think people haven't figured out exactly what Scorn wants. To me, it seems like another military dictator that wants to try, another captain that wants to take over the fleet. It's not
the position certainly opened up.
I mean, there's still a queen and a nobility to go through if they want to try and rule all of Erin. If that's how ambitious they are.
Well, I'm saying the fleet metaphor.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah. That's the other
in
one.
In a literal sense.
That one,
their admirals
I'm
did,
wondering what the significance of that was, of just killing that admiral. Why were they important? I'm thinking it wasn't just coincidence. Because
Either way, their fleet is massively reduced now.
Yeah, they are, ever since Napoleon and the recent Corsair attacks. That's why when they were saying that they could get help from a nearby town, I'm like, what if they had the fleet to go out onto sea and contest the Corsairs? They would be doing it by now. They don't. Maybe every little bit matters. It's not like I can summon the EAC Navy, no. So they'll never be able to do that. And of course, there's the obvious political side of getting EAC help, bringing them over, getting them that close.
Yeah. Well, most EAC trade ships aren't carrying a full load of, it's not a warship, but if they were to mobilize
they could send they could send a third rate. If they got a third rate with some ships that Leafside might produce, definitely be a weird coalition, but I mean, they said they had a total of maybe 10 ships, 12 cannons, 6 to 12 cannons, so they might have about 80 cannons. The Corsairs aren't known for their gunnery. They don't really bring many cannons. Cannons are kind of hard. You need to have an actual industrial complex to be able to produce any kind of cannons. They have to move cannons between ships, even in Linden and the EAC.
Jade was talking about how they mostly do boarding actions, so I was thinking those cannons are mostly only there for maybe chain shot.
Chain shot, disabled, just in case maybe there's something smaller or they have to sink another ship. So if you were to bring in, I mean, the big thing, the reason the EAC are able to contest the seas as effectively as they are is because of their gunnery and cannons. It's just, if it's one ship on its own, it can, as I've experienced from personal accords, can get overwhelmed by Corsairs. Usually we have to keep together in groups, but if it's a small enough force and the EAC are willing, they're that interested in opening up something here, then they probably won't send a third rate. They might send a something a bit bigger than anything that we have here, but like a frigate.
I remember...
Or galleon.
The Twilight Claw was more of a frigate. It was more of a frigate, but again, we were a trade vessel, so we barely kept any cannons on our ships. We maybe normally just had...
They are expensive. They are quite expensive.
Yeah. Well, the problem is weight. We want to get everywhere in time, so we want to make sure we're not really loaded up on armaments. We want to be loaded up on cargo.
We just have to figure out how I'm going to word this, because not only do I have to potentially convince the town of to, you know, take on the EAC help, I also have to convince the EAC that it's worthwhile. Because the thing is that the branch I'm working with is pretty much, it seems like they're an office start. It's like 1 or 2 people in an office in Vanilla.
A skeleton crew?
Pretty much, because who's, you know, you're imagine being assigned to the continent that you're doing no trade with. It's going to be 1 or 2 people. So,
well, what do you think the shards was like? I barely remember any, like, well, obviously I don't remember anything, but I doubt any trade with the shards has an entire, you know, group of EAC merchants working for it. I mean, it's not like, I mean, look at me. It seems like they outsourced most of the work to people that live in the shards, not, you know, azimuth. They probably don't like the cold up there anyways.
Okay. So, that's where I'm at. I have to send letters back and forth. It's just having to try and get 2 people to go together. I think I need to talk to Ava. She's the military side of stuff. If I get the military side of stuff and this does turn into a incursion, then they're the one I need to get the support of. I mean, Aaron doesn't seem like... If anything, having someone else foot the bill on this occasion I think would be quite good, especially when, you know, we don't have interest in having the Corsairs here. That's the truth. So it's not like you have to be buddy friends with the EAC, but, you know... It's okay to have someone else foot the bill.
I mean, I don't... EAC first, but if the EAC can't pull in... I don't want to think about working with the Lapis Corsairs to deal with this.
The Lapis Corsairs probably won't go after the Crimson Corsairs. That's cuts. I wouldn't even do that as well. That'd be like asking the EAC to go after Linden, you know? It's too far. I don't imagine the Lapis Corsairs turning on their kin as easily as it might seem. They have disagreements from what I've been told, but it's like brothers fighting. You know, they're still the same family.
Yeah. Right.
There you go.
Well, I think we did everything about here. I need to go through my cargo at some point and get it actually sold, but I don't really know what's in here and I haven't gone through the manifest yet.
Make yourself small.
Yeah, let me stencil this really quick.
I don't think we have
I'm really
anything
good
else.
at drawing.
Are
What
you?
I've seen.
It's because of a navigation stuff?
Like I guess.
Wait, I'm sitting here being like,
Charting.
I need someone to make a map. Do you think you could just make a duplicate of the map that we have up there? Or even a few maps, that way we can maybe put them up here, because I spend a lot of my time looking at maps anyways. When people come in and say, I'm from this town, it would be nice to have a map.
I could try. It might take me a bit. If we want
That's
like the
fine.
whole map, like that might, yeah.
I probably want both, to be honest. I probably want, what they have, a big map of Aaron, and then another map for the whole world. That would probably be useful.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't give you the knowledge in my noggin of
fine.
like the old maps, but
we need new stuff anyways.
Just copying the map, just copying the map that
should
we
be
have up
doable.
there might be fine.
And I can get you to the map so you can take a look at it, because we've been needing to have more maps for people to look at.
Like feral.
Right. It seems like everyone has to go up and into the council chambers to get a map, you know?
Yeah, it's actually by the barracks where the both maps reside, so they must have brought that one up.
Yeah, I thought I was like, did they bring that up there, or was that already up there?
Oh, there's gonna be like no space for a map. Maybe.
Oh yeah, like the whole map? Like that might be an issue.
It's okay, we can make do with some space. I'd rather have the map and
Yeah, you might
have it be a little bit cluttered than not.
I might have to like, you know, it might be a little small, so I might miss a few details, but you know.
That's fine.
Land
always update it.
masses, major cities, things like that.
Alright. I think we're about done here.
It looks like a wolf.
So do you think you would enjoy being on the council? From the little observation you had?
There you go.
I...
There you go. And just sit right there. Just stay very still. See?
Sure.
Yeah. See?
There you are, little
The
one.
one thing I've learned from my time in the service is that one of the best things you can learn isn't to always...
It's okay, it's okay. They're not, see, they're afraid.
Good.
They're
Yeah,
afraid,
good. It's
they're
good.
right.
That they're
This
afraid
ain't
of.
my territory, pal.
Oh, there goes the puppy.
Why don't they have dogs around?
Are you not scared too, Flicker? I don't like wolves. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Oh, thanks.
No offense, sir. And you too. You kind of whatever.
Fox.
It's all right. I was just afraid because that little fellow got into the algae lab.
But no, the one thing I've learned from my service is that you don't always need to be a talk. Sometimes the most powerful thing is to listen, so... I could have sat there and asked a million questions or tried to interject on every single point to try and make a stance, but sometimes it's better to listen to what other people have to say, because they oftentimes will give you, you know, all you need to know.
Yeah, I think trying to get into the details is a little foolhardy, or maybe not something you should. A council meeting should be general information.
That one in
If
particular
you want
needed to be very, like, quick and to the point, because, and I'm
Yeah,
glad
yeah,
that they,
of course.
Amaris
That
mentioned,
one-
you know, we were going to just revisit
that one
anyway,
was
so.
necessary.
Because for example, I have all my, I tried telling people, but I don't know how much people actually, like, heard, but I tried telling people about the trade expedition that's going to be coming in with the EAC. That seems like it's going to happen at some point. So, you know, before a ship or two of the EAC, proper EAC, show up and everyone is surprised, I would like them to know, especially the crafters, if they want to try and sell stuff like I've been advertising. And of course, there might be a statement with it, but I mean, I am Department of Commerce, so I can kind of dictate who does and does not come to trade. And well, if no one wants to pay attention to the politics until it comes to their doors, that's on them.
I mean, again, like that meeting was fine. Like every bit of information that needed to be said was there. I mean, my like brain, like I wanted to get into the details. Someone mentioned brig. It really depends on the sales. A brig is a massive warship. Like not a massive warship, but it's a pretty hefty warship. I don't think the Corsairs would have a brig.
They could actually have brigs. I think people think brigs are a lot bigger than they actually are. I'm not too sure. I myself have to get refreshed on the terminology, because I used to think galleons used to be massive ships, but they actually weren't as big. That's why usually whenever I clarify like an actual warship, I say third rate, second rate, first rate, or you use the guns to determine the size.
I say a brig is big, but a brig and a brigantine are massively different from each other. So,
I didn't know if you were making that distinction.
No. I wasn't saying a brig was massive. I was just saying. I was just saying that it's important.
By the way, the Corsairs usually don't have big ships. Honestly, the amount of people that they said there was about 100 people for 10 ships. I was like, they're undermanned if they have 10 ships, unless they're really small. But
yeah, they would have to be really small ships,
or they took them as prize, so that's why they're undermanned. That's usually when you get ships that are undermanned, is that they've had a good time and they've taken a bunch of ships as prize, because that's the goal. Is not to sink the ocean. If you sink a merchant vessel, all of their cargo goes into the ocean. But if you loot their ship, you may as well just take the ship, because then you have two ships, and ships are pretty standardized, so you can just sail another ship around and sell it later.
Again, they've taken out, or from what we can assume, they've taken out two military vessels, not merchant vessels, military vessels. So
something has to have happened there. Something definitely has to have gone wrong. Unless the Air Navy really is that incompetent. Maybe that if they're just incompetent, then it explains everything at this point. Why did they shoot at their own admiral? I don't know. I thought they were hostile. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. So to me, it makes me think that there was something going on. I just think that the Air Navy saw Lapis Corsairs. They changed flags as Crimson Corsairs, and the boarding action, it was too close. So. Because I know Aaron has been trying to do more stuff with Lapis Corsairs, and the both can look similar, and they can pull dirty tactics. I mean, if people in here are already connecting the dots, being like, if we fly Lapis or Crimson Corsair flags going in, you know, is that going to buy us time? I'm like, we can do that, but if we get caught doing that, that is a crime. It is against international law. As much as people entertain that, it still is a truth. If Corsairs were flying EAC flags, for example, and we caught them, It's a difference between actually flying them and then finding them in the cargo hold. There is a difference, so usually people get spotted from their flag last second.
I was running some ideas by Jade because, I mean, I wasn't on a military vessel, of course, but we did some pretty what's the word I'm looking for?
Sketchy.
Unconventional.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unconventional is what I'm looking for.
Not scared of you at all.
We would regularly, well, when I say we, it was more me. I would typically freeze the waters around the bottom of the ship so that the ship would have some sort of, like, I guess you could say ice coating, so natural, in quotations, shielding.
I guess I could add on to it.
But that was more for like, you know, making sure ice isn't scratching the side.
I was
of the
gonna say
ship.
it'd probably slot to
But
your maneuverability. It would ruin the
yeah,
the dynamics of the whole.
slowed us down a bit, but again, if we want to take an armored approach, I mean I haven't tried. You know, obviously we haven't tried having a cannonball shot at our hull while there's
The
ice on it.
semaphore
But
tower is going.
Okay.
He finds it fun to antagonize you.
Look at it. I can actually. No, maybe by the.
Oh no, here we go.
Meet me by the gate. Come.
Yes, I found where they. I have found the individuals that they will seek as well, so I can just take a look.
I am unsure if you've been.
I'm not too
the gate
familiar
closest to
with
the
semaphore.
I can pick out
towers.
some ones.
What is happening with this? Oh, are we messaging?
It's a message. Either we're sending out a message or a message is being sent to us.
We came here stocked up, and we are now ready to move out once night falls. Which
Well, you found
Brandon
quite the
mentioned.
right town to acquire assistance.
Alright, well I gotta go.
it would
You
appear
see,
so.
It's somehow both modern and still feels archaic. It's like waving to a bunch of people, like doing a bunch of hand signals. It's just in the form of a structure.
Fair enough.
It is still a great achievement.
You could, in theory, do something the same thing as like giant people. Have them, you know, put their hands up and do.
Never seen anything like it.
It's the closest I've seen to the structures and the machinations of things in Linden.
They have shown.
The rest of the world may be perhaps catching up.
I'm looking at the semaphore tower. Did I pick out the message from it?
Just kept floating there.
And they have even gained the trust of the Vale.
You want something for him?
Light. Quite an achievement. And I'm glad we picked here to start.
Hey, look, it's Glowy Boy.
Ames?
Shut up.
The nightlight.
The light of our town will assist in guiding you towards the light at the end of your journey.
It will be quite a bridge.
Quite poetic.
Because I can't control it.
Yes, they're the perfect guide.
Control where they are running.
Is there the perfect guide for anyone who's not affected poorly by
Something you see that they're signaling that it's from Leafside to somewhere else, but you don't recognize the place. And then something about cannons.
Okay. Other thing.
You, in your position, probably have the ability to find the actual manual.
Like, in the tower or in... Because I investigated the tower before.
In the tower.
Oh, okay.
And if you had a copy of the manual, you could make it out exactly. The semaphore signaling is similar, but not the same.
It's like different language, pretty much.
I apologize, just
Yeah.
never seen that happen before.
The other thing is, did we ever figure out what exactly I got from the cargo shipment from like a week ago from the EAC? I already said I had like a crate of like ore that we moved. I just don't remember what was said.
Why did I die when you fixed your head?
I asked I think Fox earlier, but I only asked
Um,
My sister.
Shit, you're right.
Let me see. I think it was written down.
I tried looking it up. I didn't find it. But that's probably just because I didn't type in the right words. So.
You really gonna fuck up my
So
bit
does it mean
like that?
anyone else that
That's
Telson
crazy.
uses magic to relatively shield
That
themselves
is
from just
I get to be theatrical for once, for a motherfucker who
No, they
actually
usually throw all kinds of things.
And you go in
Yes,
and
but
point
they
it out.
also, it's such a mundane use of such a...
I had to, I'm sorry. I get to act like I get to act like the greatest. I get to act like the greatest but I used to be for once. Don't fucking ruin this.
You can't.
It's just a current of wind.
Deny me that it doesn't feel right.
It's not you.
You listen.
Like a fucking fine.
I have changed a lot more than you
I've
think.
actually launched,
Where is he?
Apparently for the better, because
While
I've been
holding
annoying so fast for some of the fun life over the theatrics.
Get a shield of fire.
I would get so tired.
How did you learn how to
It would be
read
a monumented
semaphores?
No idea.
There's similar contraptions across the coasts in Azimuth. It's mostly to try and deal with early warning for corsairs, because it can be very difficult with how quickly they sail and how many groups there can be. So, you know, sometimes they'll posture as if they're going to attack in one area to distract the navy from another. Again, I kind of mentioned that on an individual basis, even a ship of the line can get taken over very quickly, especially if the corsairs are sporting a lot of magic and such. So the EAC kind of has to keep grouped together a bit more. When they do that, you know, they pretty much can't go after especially a full-on fleet. It's not possible for the corsairs to go after, but they can only be in one place at a time. So using communication towers makes it a bit easier to get, you know, fleets in the places that they need to go. It was a bit later in my time that they started implementing them.
So, you have a crate of dried fruit and dried vegetables. You also have a box of naval equipment. So, ropes, sails, rigging, replacements, pieces for shipping and stuff like that. And several bags of grain. The grain would be sort of like Northern London, Southern Nistanan type grain. So it's grain from London, other than from the colonies. The grain is intended for sale outside of Leafside.
Wait, it's intended for sale outside of Leafside?
Mm-hmm.
They'll send it somewhere. Okay. Is the dried fruits and vegetables the same?
No. You can decide what to do with that. It's also up to you to find out who to sell the grain to.
Yeah.
He's the villain in the series.
I don't.
If you were
Convenient time.
I don't know. They're just two religious-looking individuals.
Do we know them? Do we give a shit?
No.
Okay.
No, not really.
I went back and checked my storage and stuff. I have a bunch of dried fruits and vegetables. If you'd like to take them.
How much?
Probably for the whole thing, probably about a gold. It's not very expensive.
I'll give you 2 as an unofficial contract to get the bread.
Yeah, sure, and I can get the bread. Put that down too. Put in a request for it.
Them down in the basement. Since this is under no use.
Do you want to get the crates now or later?
No, I'll do it now.
Okay.
Yeah. Things doing cool.
Yeah.
Everything going alright?
Where you going?
I'm going on.
Mm-hmm.
No, I know it's not exactly like seemingly glorious work or whatever, but it is important work. The back and forth of selling goods.
I just want this town to be taken care of. Some people keep forgetting about.
Yeah, I feel like you bring up a good point. We're kind of focusing too much on
through
maybe those 2 crates.
2 burnings of the city, 1 siege of this town, and the other has been an assault on most of the civilians. I'm pretty sure we've been low medical supplies and we've been supported that way, but otherwise, no, I don't think anybody has paid attention to rations.
I think maybe I know there's supposed to be a farmer group. I haven't actually talked at all to the farmer people, but where are we heading?
I'll talk to them. Can you get a lantern? It's gonna get very dark.
I don't
I'll
have
show
that
you.
yet.
Nobody really. One right there, and this one by the. Well, I guess I'll go get it.
I'm not too
I'll show
familiar.
you
I always
since
just.
It's not locked. It's not really a locked room as much, but it's our storage.
Come on. There we go.
I'm gonna use it for emergency supply since it's in a stone substructure in the center of town.
Is it the general store? Is it the place below that?
No. I'm taking the rations out of that place.
While outside, like knowing the world and what's happening in it is important. I feel like you have a good point. We kind of are neglecting the internal affairs.
Do you mind
they're no
getting
longer
there?
around.
You need to go.
Unfortunately, incantations are often not.
Wasn't Chelsea?
I'll stick with you because you don't want to get bit, and I don't want to get bit. So we both have.
I'm still of the other stance. Is that it's just a lot of people that are on the council. When you look at it, most of them are looking outwards, except for maybe defense, the you know, the lieutenant and captain.
I worry
the
about them
guard.
on my own. That's why I quit the guard. I do not need to be an official to do what I need to do for this town.
Yeah, it is pretty dark down here.
Well, I mean, dark. There's no light down here.
Oh, I see.
I mean, some people can see through the dark pretty well, but you still need moonlight for that.
That can suffice. Some people cannot.
There's a lot of crates down here. Do you know what? Are these crates mostly empty?
I have to go through these. These have been here since the Wardens, since I arrived.
If you want
Like I
assistance
said,
with it, I can.
not many people take inventory.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can try and take inventory of it too. One, Department of Commerce, but then also secondly, a few months of trying to survive on my own made me pretty good at, you know, rummaging
I
through
would
useful and not
suggest
useful
bring
things.
Wolfric with you when
Oh,
you
that's
do.
And if they aren't around at the bare minimum, go and tell them such things, because there's
At
probably something
least so
useful down here.
far, I've brought 3 jugs of wine and some water. That's all that I've gathered, since that's simple produce, and the rest will have to come later. But yes, if that's a task you wish to set yourself towards, I suggest you bring Wolfric with you when you want to come down here,
Yeah,
since
cool.
he's probably the last person who would have knowledge of everything that is currently underneath the town hall.
Oh, this is a lot larger than I was expecting. I was thinking it was just going to be like a tiny little room.
This used to be stored for other things, but people have stolen.
Might need some reinforcement,
more
like a few
valuable
more
things.
pillars or something. I feel like it's quite open still. But I mean, it's more open
Possibly.
upstairs.
It's
so-
already small enough.
Underground far enough that, you know, it's like a natural cave system where not too much pillars are required.
Underneath the foundations. We've had to check it since that overgrowth of the earth matter happened.
Mhm.
Cut through all the roots. Replace the boards.
Oh, 2 gold. Do you have it on you? Merci. Oh, and I don't have anything else, unfortunately, not at the moment.
That's fine. I know things take time.
Wait.
I'd just rather push them in the direction they need to go. I still need to gather the rest of my metal to make my cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Though I do wonder, is that going to last once everything?
Gotta go snooping on Esmeralda and Blake. See them over there?
You ever find out what the tower said?
No, not. Oh, good point. What did it say before I got distracted? It was a message going from Leadside to somewhere else, and it had cannons in the name, so I'm assuming it's a request for more cannons, probably for the ship. Whether or not they'll.
For that?
The ship, defense, not too sure. It's cannons, again, are one of them. They're almost like a luxury. You know, even and Linden is probably the only place in the world that can actually produce enough cannons to be able to outfit the fleets. Even the EIC had to. They initially got a lot of cannons, as much of that time period there was, because for a while they had to kind of, exchange cannons out of ships that were in port, that were, under repair. They would take the cannons off that, put them onto new ships. I don't think Aaron is going to be in much of a position to provide, cannons for everyone, especially with the Battle of Apollyon sending a lot of their cannons into the sea or into the hands of Linden.
Perhaps they were asking that industrial town that they mentioned.
Perhaps.
They mentioned 3 towns, right?
Perhaps. It's better to start them
again.
But,
yeah, again though, it's not a whole lot of cannons, I'm sure.
Even the EIC would probably ask a lot for some cannons.
Yeah.
On if we should side with Linden or if we should continue with our alliance with Stunner. Which one is better? Quite the stress point.
Yeah, sounds like it. That's a big choice. Why are we deciding that one?
Well, the Queen has sided with Stunner. So that's the country's official position, but there is a number of Dragon King nobles who don't like Astana due to their dragon.
You both hear the click, click, click of wood. Boots on wood on the dock behind you.
Do you hear that?
But also for trade routes, then
Mhm.
the more important.
There's no one behind us though. Oh, there's. I don't know.
Oh.
Good evening.
Hello. I haven't seen you around.
Oh, we just came in by boat.
Which boat?
Well, rowboat.
Yeah.
It's
Rowboat?
much smaller. Part of the sea.
Oh.
Have you been to here before?
I have not actually.
No. What is your name?
We are
We.
Rosa. At least that's what our friends call us. Otherwise, you can call us Mary Millies.
When you say us, can you clarify that a bit more? Not to be intrusive.
Did you come with someone?
My apologize. Just me.
Okay, I'm Penelope Durand. I work on the council and such, but no, we just with
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry, say again. I believe I spoke over you.
We just heard footsteps in the background, so we were coming to investigate. Normally, when people arrive, they do it during the day and non such stormy conditions. So hopefully, they
yes.
wasn't too bad.
Unfortunately, our ship was a little delayed. We were
Delayed?
redirected because of the funeral.
Oh, do you know what ship you were on? Not to sound too much like an inquisitor, it's just information is very weird here.
I didn't really require
I
for
feel
the
bad.
name. It was a one-way trip, after all.
Oh.
No need to board it again.
Otto, I need you real quick.
Oh, aren't you mysterious?
I was
But
mainly
it's a
concerned 'cause-
pleasure.
Sorry, I was just concerned because I heard, wood, feet on wood, and we're standing right next to a ship that's off limits normally, so I just thought, but fine.
No, we weren't there.
So what brings you to Leafside?
Well, we are a traveler doctor by trade.
Traveling doctor?
Hoping to kind of lend our services out.
Do you intend on staying in Leafside for a bit, or one day situation?
I would safely assume so, yes.
In that case, if you're interested, I mean, I know Laverne, you do it a little bit, but I know you're pretty new to the medical stuff. Elizabeth over there does some medical stuff, but there's a Snowbell I don't see them.
Snowbell or Lagore would be the one you're looking for.
Yeah, Lagore's over
Either-
there. He's
oh,
the one with the giant purple hands right now. That's Lagore. He's probably the best person to
Oh.
talk to if you're interested in coming on and working in the town.
I see. Well, the night is still young. I may as well try to establish ourselves here.
And if you're looking for a place to stay, Esmery, they're off over there. They're the purple cat that kind of ran by and asked for the Otto person. They run the tavern, but also there was like a Monday, another big cat. Just to keep it simple, Esmery, big purple cat if you need a place to stay.
That's Monday.
I see. Well, you certainly chat her up if we see her.
Is Monday a cat? I thought she was a dog.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you're
there's
right.
clear differences, I'm sure.
Yeah, right. I said cat. It's because of Esmery.
Yeah, I was like, I mean,
No,
like
you're right.
maybe, but like floppy ears or.
No, you're right. I think you're right. And at worst, if you get lost
I'm
or
the
whatever,
outlier.
I'm around, so you can go and ask me for more assistance.
Of course. I would certainly like to chat up someone as lovely as yourselves.
I get that a lot. And I don't mind giving a tour. I just don't want to keep you more occupied than I already have.
Trust me, I am not bothered by it. I mean, if you are offering, I wouldn't mind.
I'll give you an introduction to Lagore. How about that?
Certainly.
Where do you come from?
From the colonies.
From the colonies? Over in Asmith?
Yes.
That's where I come from too. I mean, you may recognize the outfits, so
Then we are kindred spirits.
yeah, sort of. There might be a little bit of
Can you not wink yourself?
I could be confused, but that's fine. I am from the colonies.
You don't?
It makes it even more perplexing that you ended up here. I feel like it would be almost by mistake, but
Resistance is painful.
I mean, how did I end up here? You know, it seems like everyone
true,
just sort of
and
washes
I
up.
can't make much commentary as well. I did end up here by mistake.
Your umbrella. Hello.
Lagore, we have a new visitor in town.
I have
traveling
singular
doctor.
maiden.
It's like
Her name is
You have singular maiden and
I'm a bit distracted at the moment, but I figured I could at least give them
What's
maybe
the male
a quick
term for maiden?
tour.
Actually, no, you have two maidens.
I see what you did there.
Yeah. I know shit.
Yeah, cuz, also.
Buddy!
That got you so much better than I thought it would.
Do you care to accompany me?
Huh?
Yeah, cuz, ready?
I mean,
I apparently have two maidens according to Curse.
two maidens.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They're both maidens.
Well, care to make introductions?
Got you so much. That got you as bad as it got me.
Let me take off my mask.
Yeah.
Were you out in the
One's very feminine, but they're male.
No.
I promise.
I put on the human
How
expression.
can you get two maidens trio?
How? I can't think of them.
They were planning
I got to collect them all.
Do you
A
not
bunch of
share?
people just went, I'm pretty sure.
No, they're mine.
Yeah, they left about 4 minutes ago.
Greedy.
Dang,
like
yes,
that.
they're,
if you knew a symbol.
Okay.
they're taking those two,
Religious folks.
yes, that's the one. The two of them into the veil.
Yeah, I know. Is it the Tanya people?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're so fucking
Yeah,
dead. I can't
the-
wait to
the
see
part of
them.
There's apparently not a single spirit in existence that Ori knows, at least, that is named
Yeah,
Titania,
that's right.
and it seems like a fake name to Ori, so...
Yeah, it's more like the
You know,
name of like
Titania, if I remember correctly from legend, is like Queen of the Fairies.
Yeah, but that's just
Yeah, maybe-
folklore. It's not actually true,
Maybe,
to my
maybe I
knowledge.
misheard, but I remember someone saying Tanya, not Titania. So it was just Tanya.
No, they said Titania.
That's even worse for a spirit name.
Yeah,
it's Tanya over
that
there.
sounded even worse.
Just abbreviate it
Oh, yeah,
more. Be like
Tanya.
Ta. It's Ta.
I really hope no one around here is named that, just so we
They
don't
said it was a greater light spirit named Titania.
What? That's
a detail I didn't get.
Well, it's not the fairy queen.
No, because if I remember correctly, I believe the great light spirit that's around here, its name's Balance.
Did you
Well, I
know
mean-
if you don't believe in fairies, they die? So I don't believe in fairies.
Damn, that's cruel.
That's cold.
Ori, do you
That's
know how many
cold.
fairies you killed? Ori, you're the
Good.
reason they're extinct.
Premeditated
I can't
murder. We're gonna
believe
have
it.
to arrest you.
That's why I
We're
don't
gonna have to
exist.
call you and arrest you.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I never believed in them
You
when they
did
were
them.
around.
Yeah, that's mass murder.
Good.
That's mass murder.
Damn.
Anyways,
No.
disaster has been averted.
Legor, Rosa, correct?
What happened?
What?
Yes.
What was the disaster?
Hello. Name's
Sequoia's
Lagor,
on
one of
right
the head physicians in
This happened again.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait,
It
that's
seemed
almost
harmless.
like-
It certainly is my pleasure to meet you.
Hey Trio.
Yeah, they're guiding it back to the
As I
door
was
right now.
explaining to
Fox that
Penelope
isn't
here,
yours
that
just
we
went
are trying
into
to offer our trade as a, you know, a traveling doctor.
Amelia payments.
Ah, alright.
I don't know.
Ursaquad.
It's just animals.
Veil.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
First
depending on
So there's a
what
group that
happens
just
within
went
the
in,
next
and
hour,
Another group is
That's
might
the
have some work
problem
for
if
you.
they face it.
Oh,
I hope they don't
Oh,
meet,
yes, you heard
but as long
people
as
went
they
out to
lure
the
the baby
Veil.
back to the veil with the food and it stays there, it's not
Yeah,
our
give me a
problem.
holler if they come back and they need.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah. Well, I know
The baby finds
the
its mother before
two
those
religious
two
individuals went in there without a mask,
goers do.
no weapons, and if they are to be attacked, they'll leave them be.
I see.
Yeah, that's
And they're going to the deep part of the Veil, is where they want to go. They want to go throughout the entire Veil.
Did they say why?
No, not really. But
It's a
Mars is taking. It's a test.
to test their faith in their spirit. That's what they told me.
Right.
Sounds like a sacrifice.
Well, let's hope our people aren't the ones getting sacrificed
Yeah.
out there.
And if they, because they did just buy supplies from the general store, Haddon told the people that are going with them if they do perish out there, just recover the supplies they just bought. No point of letting it go to waste, you know.
I'm gonna throw this away. My hand hurts.
Well,
not sure
if you
all
aren't
will out there.
too busy right now, would you care to show me so I at least know where it is?
Oh, yes. Alright. Hi.
She had to sit down with that one.
Does anyone want to help me catch a rat?
Okay.
I made a really funny joke. She has to.
Not a specific rat, a rat. Yeah.
Find a sleeping potion.
I don't think we have those in stock.
If you don't have any, then we're gonna have to do this the other way. Okay.
They definitely have some kind of weird spirit thing going on. Oh. So they communicate like we, either they're anathema or they got a weird spirit thing going on.
That could be useful.
I feel like we need to get a light for the outside.
I thought there was a light for the outside, but maybe not.
There's not normally.
People
'cause
might just
what I
bring a
normally do
lantern.
is I put a lantern in the window.
Oh, okay, that's what it
Alright.
is. Then.
Isn't even wearing armor anymore.
Yeah.
He's not the
Right.
officers.
He's gonna open the door for you guys.
And high quality.
It's been a while since I've been in here.
Well, you don't get injured too much. It's a
Yeah.
good thing.
Though a checkup every now and then wouldn't hurt.
What was that? Did you hear that? Am I crazy? I feel like I just heard like a roaring noise and then like... You look that direction? I'm hearing a bunch of roaring noises coming from that direction, but I might be insane or my ears are picking up something.
I don't know.
I'm not crazy, I
I'm not
swear.
hearing
Perhaps
anything.
you'll be our first patient.
I hope not. Hope I'm not losing it.
So, alright. That side is more of documentation. And that side.
I have an idea for the
all the
semaphore
stuff that
tower. I haven't
you
forgotten about
need
that.
to
I'm just gonna go up and
operate
ask Frey and
healing
ask if they can
individuals
get me the
is
book
in the middle.
and bring me over there.
And beyond that room, still in the middle, there is a tub
for cleaning off people or whatnot if they need to clean
Mushroom
themselves off.
quick.
And in the
I
far
see.
room, it's everyone. Both of these rooms have extra beds. The one in the middle does not.
Hmm. Pretty
Wait, did that give me an average?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's just telling me what it is.
There are 2 wheelchairs in the middle room.
Oh, that would be useful. I hope they won't be needed often.
You'd be surprised. One of them actually has this embroidered name on it. I think it's this one.
I wonder who that is. I kind of like not
Which,
popping
for
up
some
players'
odd reason,
names
looks like there's
in
a
session
stain.
though. Kind of like not doing that.
Hmm.
I think it adds to the charm of role playing in a large community that you don't know. That's actually one of the things I really liked about Aneurysm 4. Weirdly enough, to go into a weird Aneurysm
Over
4 thing is that
here in
Aneurysm
this
4,
cabinet
everyone's name was like
alone,
randomized. They were just like
we have
proletariat
dehydrated
1473
powders
or
to
something.
make
You know, like
antitoxins.
you had a random number. You didn't know who you were talking to all the time.
Always.
And that was kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
So part of me is like whenever I'm doing stuff with NPCs
There's
or
all
I'm doing
kinds of
someone I'm
things-
not
all
familiar
kinds
with,
of
like I don't recognize their voice, I kind of like
in there.
not popping up their name and seeing who
Everything
they are. But then
is
I
very
often after a session go, who was I talking to? And then I go, shit, I didn't pop up their
within
name ever,
this.
so I might do it after session.
Other than that, is there anything that you need? Or would like to know about?
To get some water.
I believe I saw.
So that way my throat doesn't dry out.
No, maybe it was a mistake. Just thought I saw someone familiar outside, but I think quite a good look at them to begin with.
Red hair or
Oh, that's a good guess.
I mean, there's a few individuals here with red hair. And I'm just going off the eye color, that's all I'm saying.
Oh,
Not many individuals within the town that have red eyes.
I would suppose not.
I wonder if it's tied to Arya.
Well, since we're on the topic, would you know anything about the individuals?
I know what they are.
Or, I should ask, do you know their names? Perhaps I might
There's
know one of them.
Arya, Cassidy. That's those 2 that have the red hair. There's also... Actually, question. Was it a male or female?
A female.
Female? I don't think Eva was around. I wonder now. Need other descriptors or just names?
Just names would do.
There's also Treyal. They were the other dark elf that was up there. Then let's see, who else is still in the town before they left? Because I believe you just arrived as they were leaving.
Oh?
Well, no, the group that went out to the Vale.
Ah.
Because you said they looked familiar, or you know, I'm just trying to go off of someone that would have been in the area. No, it wasn't Snowbell or Celine. Celine's in her ship. Snowbell's probably sleeping.
Oh, right. So you believe Celine's currently asleep?
I think. I mean, I'm not fully sure.
I actually do know a Celine.
Oh?
So if she's around, I definitely would like to find her.
Elf? This tall?
With white hair? Yes.
Alright. I don't remember where she might be. You acquaintances with them, or?
Yes, we we go a little ways back.
Alright. Let's go and try to find them then.
Wrapped up. Did you need
Sorry to keep you waiting.
No, I'm just thinking about the council stuff earlier. We had a big meeting earlier today. There's a lot to think about.
I mean, it was only a 45-minute meeting, which is surprising.
45, but there was a lot in that 45 minutes.
Yeah, there was. Alright. Well, continue on.
Did you need a place to stay? Get you established at the tavern?
Possibly, but I don't need no immediate arrangements.
Okay. Would you still like I mean, there's not much more to show off in the town, to be honest. It's just kind of point in the general store.
Yeah, because everything else is kind of closed.
Okay, let's go outside.
After you.
As long as there's no breakdown in conversation.
Oh, okay. There you go. There you go.
You just chew on that.
You can just chew on that.
Oh. Well, there's your person that you're looking for.
So, like, what's up?
Indeed. Would you excuse us for a moment?
Yeah. Go on.
Thank you. I know.
That was an interesting rat hunt.
We find a rat?
That wasn't me. All the footsteps were people.
Yeah, and another creature came up and ate the rat, so...
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, that six-armed creature?
Oh, yeah, a little bit.
But
yeah, a little guy just ran up and ate the rat and then ran off, so...
Oh my god. Hello?
Apparently it ran out of town, so...
There's an iron fitting around the mast that you said took superficial damage, but it should be nailed into place for now.
Oh, I might need to... That's all, I have some of the stuff that's in my cargo that they actually topped off with some extra rigging and such. And if Celine knows a ship, then they might be interested in buying it. So I might need to go, and they're talking about some of their rigging being damaged, so...
I'll punch you, I swear to God, come here.
Oh, they might be...
You don't know anything.
They might be
about
catching up with
Celine,
acquaintances, so maybe I give it a beat.
No.
So, yeah.
Well, I originally came from Zool, went to Astana.
Alright, there was a quad is outside of town, so never mind, it's back.
Is that what the guard's chasing?
Yes.
Odd. Odd.
Don't know what to think of that one.
Around town,
Seem
so baby Ursa quad, do not shoot it.
odd. They refer to themselves as we. Which either means only other people here do such oddities or anathema, or some kind of a spirit. Or some other person.
Oh, that one over there.
The one you were talking to.
Yeah,
Well, to be fair, Tell always refers to themselves as this one.
Yeah,
So
them being anathema.
people have their own.
The thing that that stands out to me from them is that they have red eyes.
To be fair, we have a lot of really weird, different eyes, you know.
Hello.
Hello, Celine, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You're the owner of the ship, the Black Rabbit, correct?
Yep.
Did you sustain damage recently? I think I overheard something between you and Aaron talking about some masts, correct?
There was damage on the trip to get some reconnaissance from the islands, yes. Because
they hit a storm.
Weather was extremely bad, yes.
I got the shipment from the EIC about a week ago, and it consists of a lot of rigging materials. I don't know if there would be anything in there that would be useful for you, because it's not going to be useful in land with me. It's just going to sit in an office.
Most likely, there's definitely some stuff in there that I could use, I think. I can take a look at it tomorrow, probably.
Tomorrow? Okay. I'll mark that down. And get everything orderly.
Yes, let's go with that. If I don't show up tomorrow, just leave it on the ship somewhere and I'll take care of it.
Sure, I'll get a price for it
I might
as
sleep
well.
like a fucking baby tonight, I'm not gonna lie. I tried to sleep earlier, but Helen was fixing the ship while I was asleep, and I couldn't sleep. So...
Tell them to do that while you're awake, not while you're asleep.
Listen, I'm like, my brain isn't here, but it feels like it's over there at this point right now. And the waves, the stress of the fucking Dragonkin above when we were over there, I cannot tell you, I am done. I'm
You want
so
something
done.
to drink?
Don't tempt me, I'll get drunk.
I get that feeling. My brain should be here, but I think.
Well, I can get you something that's not as strong, but has a good taste.
I have very, very low tolerance right now after all these years of drinking so much.
Okay.
I think you would get better with drinking over the time.
Yeah, I mean, surely,
You'd think.
but at the moment I'm trying to not indulge in it too much. It's not good for me.
Did you know that person that came in, Rosa?
Yeah, old friend.
Heard they were from the colonies. Which is surprising. I haven't think I've heard anyone from being from specifically the colonies. That's where I last was. Though my circumstances are a bit weird.
Myself and Violet came from there when we came back. I'm surprised.
Question for you, Celine. Are they what I think they are?
Don't know.
Does it matter?
Are you taller than usual?
Yeah, you look taller than
Wanted to
usual.
make sure.
Yeah. I know, this sounds accepting.
The only characteristic that jumped out at me was the red eyes, that's all. Oh, why are they cornering Ori?
Oh, it's Roy. I'm sure it's some
I
fun
think he's getting up
shenanigans.
to antics.
It's antiques.
You know what? I'm gonna fuck with him a little bit, I'm bored.
When you're bored, mess with Ori.
I don't really want to mess with spirits all that much. So.
I mean,
It's just
Ori's
me,
good
though.
for it.
Look, you
He's
get to
good for it.
friends to kick your ass. That's what happened with the person a week ago, Duncan.
Oh. I mean,
I don't know. It was just
so
general
Duncan,
rule of thumb on the
Duncan
ocean.
wants to be on the council. I understand. He wants to have blind person representation up there.
I mean, there's a bunch of people that aren't represented. Because we're representing, like,
Right.
you know, we're not representing individuals, we're representing different parts of a functioning society.
Yeah.
That's not a dig at anyone that's not on the council, it's just that we can't have a, you know, representation of, because the point of representation
Everyone.
that we, you know,
Represent
like
general parts
infrastructure,
of...
food, because if everyone
Yeah.
shows up, then, you know, then there's no point in having a council. Becomes a disassociated mess of everyone
I should
yelling.
join the council because I'm part of the corrupt alliance. Because we don't have any representation on the council.
That's cool.
See what I mean there?
If they had concerns though of I'd be to the Department of Health, wouldn't it? If there was a concern of something with their blindness.
Yeah.
They would go through you
Yeah.
through you.
They're so the one thing that they brought up is that there's not too many ramps. I was like, well, the only building
not a
that
blind
has
issue,
a right, it's not. That's
But does that
wheelchair.
help? Am I correct? Oh, I was gonna say, does it help with the blindness or does it help with the wheelchairs?
Actually,
more
stairs
of a
would be
wheelchair.
helpful for blind because then they can tap each individual stair.
That's what I
A
was-
ramp, you're just kind of...
Ramps are a pain in the ass
You know,
for
sliding and
non-wheelchair bound people to go up, you know?
I think Celine just discharged a bit of electric lightning magic, or
I'm like they're already drunk.
Oh, good.
I feel like I have to go chase down Eva at some point to go talk to them about the stuff we talked about in the council, the beginning part.
Celine is the only owner of the actual decent ship in the harbor.
So, I don't know who else owns that ship, but it's a fishing, you know. It's not like a...
that one's a
Well, I
fishing
mean,
ship.
again,
the one over
it's
there,
for
the Black
fishing, but-
Rabbit. The Black Rabbit, it was Celine's mother. Her mother died during the siege.
But
She
again,
was on the away mission that went after the necromancer.
this necromancer, was this in... like nearby Leafside, or was this a necromancer elsewhere?
I don't think it was nearby.
Because I remember something about necromancy in Merloon.
Same person.
Yeah, I'm
Caused that
blanking on the
event
name.
over there.
Is this the one with Kaja? I don't know, but... Hello.
His name was Elk.
No, Kaja mentioned
Oh.
having relatives...
What about Elk?
...that were affected by them in a town
Oh,
somewhere.
the Merloon incident. That was him. Don't know.
Maryloon? Is that the name of the town?
Which one's good friend again?
Merloon,
It's
up
a
in
port.
Suna.
It's a port city up in Suna.
In Suna, okay, yeah, that is the thing I'm thinking of.
I remember they used to have a fleet that would escort us whenever we went up into Suna. They're called the Azir fleet. Which is why I'm like so hung up on that symbol, because it's so familiar, but I can't put my tongue on it. I don't want to though. I mean, like
I wouldn't
that'd
put
be
the tongue
gross,
on
but-
gunpowder.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, no, especially since it's been sitting in a cave for like what, 3 weeks?
Maybe it's like
longer?
wine and it tastes better over time.
I'm terribly sorry, but we found this one.
try that.
I think they might be our first patient.
Oh, what's happened to you, Ari? Alright, go ahead and take
They took a stumble, that's for sure.
Okay.
I'm sure there's nothing
Would you mind opening your door for me?
weird about that. I'm going to go look around.
Yeah.
Travel a bit, so...
Alright.
Well, I might not go very far.
I gotta see to this.
Trian? I'm guessing you just got out of a big
Sorry.
conversation talking about the events.
Honestly, more than anything, I lost my temper, blew up in frustration over everything, and others were telling me that it was okay. So, not exactly a particularly great, constructive conversation.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Sorry, I kind of blew you off early as well.
Did you? I don't remember.
I came back into town. You've been hearing more or less what's been going on then, yes?
Yes, oh, people are throwing magic around. Okay, never mind. Sorry, the lightning bolts and such. I heard monsters or something earlier, so I'm just all ears, apparently.
Well, it's something about a baby Ursa quad.
Baby what?
Ursa quad, they're, Alright, you're not from around here, are you? Neither Particularly, I didn't hear about them until I came here. They're like bears, but much bigger and much meaner. They come out of the Vale.
Oh, good. Is that why everyone went out for the Vale? Heard people went out for the Vale.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go and check in on that. They might be coming back now if that's the group, but I'll go take a look. Where are you from anyways? I've never actually asked.
I feel like it's going to be coming up more and more, so don't mind talking about it as much. I come from the colonies over in Azimuth, technically born in Linden. The accent doesn't give it away, nor the uniform give me away of being in the EAC. So, at least in the meetings, I don't know much of the politics of Erin, but when it comes to a lot of the stuff they initially put down with the Corsairs and stuff outside, you know, kind of more important on my jurisdiction, so...
I see. I'm sorry, the situation probably isn't easy for you then.
Yeah, it's always a bit confusing considering I'm not from here, so I don't know if you were made aware. I don't know who in the town has been made aware and isn't aware that my circumstances are more complicated than usual.
I see, even beyond what you're sharing now. I take it it's not for all leaders then.
I thought you were one of the ones to know. If not, I'm not from this world, or this plane, or this time. We're unsure what it is. You know the ruins that are down beneath. Yeah, it seems like you weren't in the know.
No, but I do know, but I wasn't there. You're from Sandside.
I come from Sandside, so far from home. Very far from home, not just home from, you know.
Tyrion, do you know where Koa is?
Koa? I saw him running by the shop there a while ago, but nothing beyond that. Probably I checked the training grounds.
So I'm probably gonna zap him.
That's where the lightning is coming from?
Maybe, hopefully he's not trying to punch it again.
So yeah, my circumstance is very complicated. I mostly don't tell people because I think people in Leafside can understand because they've had people personally go over there. People outside of Leafside are probably just going to think I'm insane.
Yeah, that might be the sentiment.
Yeah, my company doesn't know, so I've had a bunch of convenience but also terrible news relating to the EAC. Apparently, me and... Hello.
Rachel.
Hello. Did you have something to say, or...?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It is good to see you.
So, everyone that's in the crew, that would be part of... Wait, no?
Oh, thank you.
Everyone that would be that would be me, or part of my crew, they're all missing at sea. So, if you get missing at sea, there's a good chance you are never found again. So, the EAC didn't exactly ask questions on why there's two of me. So I guess that's good for me, but also terrible because, you know, well, I haven't summoned up the courage to send a letter back home, you know, because it's also...
They might run it as a administrative error more than anything else.
Yeah, they might.
I understand.
You know, but it's just like, it's still there's a part of me that's like, it's not my family, but it's not like I got to say goodbye to my family before in the previous world, so I'm kind of stuck in a very, very weird, but I don't mean to drop a lot on you know, this is kind of a lot. You know, I thought you were in the
family issues I am well acquainted with at this point in time.
I hope it doesn't involve world time reality shenanigans, because yeah, not easy.
No, I can imagine not. Bad idea. Yeah. I saw her running over that way, but I should go and check in on my sister.
Sister?
Do you mind if I step away for a minute?
That's fine.
Police. Estranged, as it were.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just wanted to say hello.
If you ever and I appreciate you telling me about everything in your situation. Thank you for trusting me with that.
Yeah, normally I do order some wine or some alcohol or something at the tavern, so maybe not the best location.
Tell you what, I'll treat you to it at some point then, in compensation.
I won't keep you longer.
Okay. It's alright. Thank you, Tal. If you tag along, you're more than welcome. Otherwise, I will... It's not as eloquent, but it gets the job done.
can right
What?
now every time I try and look.
This one has not been paying attention.
Yeah, quite alright then.
Did they really keep you up at chains in the council meeting before?
I know.
When they brought up that you had to be chained to be up in the council meeting.
Intercept what.
Yes, what about
why?
That's why we need to make sure we. That's why information more.
Previously,
finding out where
this
the
one
are, and if we have to walk it, then no, you're good.
was believed to be nothing but a beast. A beast known as Anathema. You have encountered their kind before, believe.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Apologizes for not being able to
Hello.
spend more time with them, but this ranked them to take care of other matters, and says right to them direct.
The council declared this one as a dangerous monster, along with a little child, young woman. This one looks after,
Is that Lily?
as well as another one. Yes, Lily. Adventurers had come into town in search of creatures such as these. And
Potentially that way. That's the only way of testing. Is either
had
we
made
test them
claims
and
that this one,
we don't want to mislead
Lily, and another in town
but if they are
were all a part of this kinship,
that one's just it's
So,
despite there being no evidence.
until we can confirm.
They said Lily must be one because she is too quiet.
If they could describe
She is unable to speak. Her masters, previous masters anyway, removed something from her throat that stops her from speaking ever.
Masters like other anathema or other people?
No. Lily is a slave. Or was. Technically still is. However, the people here do not treat her as such. This one certainly does not. This one agreed to take care of her from the one who purchased her from the slave masters who brought her here.
Was it Corsairs?
Yes.
I figured as much.
For now,
How did you end up
Yes.
in my world in Sunside, as people call it?
No. Layla is stupid and plays with magical devices that she does not understand. Lily got caught up in this and was pulled through to where you were.
Is it this?
This
cube
one
or people talked about like a
wanted
cube.
to find her, which is why we met.
How did you?
Wanted to try to find Lily and bring her back.
So Lily messed with the magical device. Did you mess with the same one too?
Neither of us messed with it. Ayla.
Ayla?
Yes, the last Defleo that runs the cafe.
Yeah, I'm familiar with them.
Yes.
So
She was toying with it, despite being warned. Lily got caught up in it.
There was a Dracane noble that came by where you could, that was inquired about that. They
Do you think it's a coincidence that it pulled you two?
Again,
Before other people?
they're plain
No, Lily was caught first. This one prepared overnight and went after her the next day.
I mean, it doesn't sound like an easy.
They
thing
were
to-
not intending on.
For you, for Lily, I can understand. Before it was like it sounds pretty difficult to jump between worlds, realities, planes.
I think so.
So there wasn't anything you know
Possibly.
about?
This one does not fully understand the nature of the magics that this device wielded.
Is the device still around?
No, it has since been destroyed.
Again by Ayla and the others, who did not understand how to wield it.
That's what I had heard.
However, this one knew that Lily would need help.
Contact one of the merchants in Corvetta and one of the nobles and see what's being.
And despite a desire not
Either it's going to be the word of mouth
to end up somewhere unfamiliar,
contact, or it's going to be those
when this one enjoys it so here,
one of those two.
this one decided to help,
Something, or at least
as Lily has previously helped this one.
It's not a great place to
They
end
were
up.
going to wait a week before going in after her.
Exactly. At this stage, once we're through the information round, then that's gonna be up to you. And
What did you think when you landed there?
Able-bodied folks.
This one searched for a day, brought supplies enough to survive for a time. However, this one knew it was a dead world, or a dying one.
Was that because of the mana?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is much like the place this one was from before.
Where's that?
One is a little more obvious, obviously.
The dark place. Another world, not so unlike yours. However, there is no magic there whatsoever. And as far as this one knows, there never has been. At least as far as this one knows. This one's kin fight over scraps.
Yeah.
To consume each other.
As much as that's a big move, unfortunately, it's kind of not all
So,
that different other than the political.
in as polite of a way as I can say, what makes you different from them?
It does change up as far as what we have to do to potentially bring
From who?
bring to him, since he
From
does
the other
have much
anathema,
power.
the ones that fight over the
He does have more
scraps.
weight and power and favor by the queen in some regards.
This one is not anathema. This one is not a beast.
You're not?
So,
No.
I have a risky contact. I wouldn't divulge any information.
This one also is not a flesh and blood.
Is there a comparison you could make for someone like me? Like some other animal or person?
There and
Hello,
within
this
high
man's
circles, and most
We'll take him to the
likely,
clinic. Can you find the door?
Yes.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Most likely
It's enjoy.
deciding on the side that's going to
He's,
offer the most money.
Morris and the gore have him. Coming
Okay.
up the ramps, let's go.
They should be inside.
It makes sense if she was with the Legion hardliners and the ones trying to kill by any means necessary.
Are you a person?
I have no intention to go through with it.
Or are you an animal?
All the medical people are going in there.
I mean, I'm a person.
You resemble.
You want me to go in there?
You resemble one, yeah.
For like 10 seconds, and then we'll...
Because
But are you more than that?
Am I more than that? I don't think so. Don't have any, like, feral instincts. I don't walk and talk. I carry, standards. I do more than just, survive and eat food or
At the end of the day, it's not
everything
like we
else.
have much choice in continuing it unless we dethrone this power. Shut the fuck up.
So by this, you are more than just an animal.
I think so. Not to downplay animals or whatever. They can be cute, but we do at some point have to make the distinction of what is the difference between a,
It's just the whole thing of
a person or an animal.
This one has something this one needs to take care of.
You shouldn't be. You should.
Yes, Lila injured himself quite heavily.
Then don't let me occupy you if it's an emergency.
Yeah, but she had that thing on her bag.
But yes, this one is not a beast.
Where did Tria? I turned away.
Not, I didn't really see you as one as well, if that matters.
I just thought I was in the way.
Oh, I'm just standing here.
I just went really early, like.
Ah, yikes.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
I'm gonna go check on some stuff real quick. I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, I'll
So,
So
it
that's
could be a
another
coincidence that there's just one new name. So they're all Lindenian in name.
They're shifting around. That school, that school. They're shifting players who are not siding with the agenda of who's running it right now. And that agenda, yep. What we talked about with the magical school from our group that went up to Ardmore. Sounds like another one was just replaced over there. Which
It makes it
means...
versus. It's very obvious they're not better at their
Do you
job.
mind if I come in?
No,
Yeah,
Drakaya.
come on.
It's a Linden name.
What was the
Apparently,
other one?
Red as fuck right now, flirting with someone.
Apparently, I'm just worried because
Board spirit.
a new headmaster starts replacing all these people that was appointed by a heavy donator. My immediate concern now hearing that someone who's worse than the previous teacher is there. Obviously, it could genuinely just be they're more in line with what they want, but it makes me concerned in the aspect of could be a coincidence, but it's never not the possibility that they're trying to put more Linden people in charge of important things in Drakaya.
I believe
I
they
would be
said his
surprised
name.
if that would be a play.
His name was Professor Learvan, I believe, is what we were going off of, and then another Professor Lector.
Which seem to have a very similar set of skills and practices and ties to the Baron, though unconfirmed it though at this point.
Well, the Macmordo replaced the spirit summoning teacher. So.
Okay. Then that ended up being... Okay, so they're going to have... Are all the spirits aware that this may happen to them?
I think it might only involve Curse, because they have his sigil.
Okay. If Curse gets summoned any more times, I don't know what's possible.
If it becomes frequent, I think the only way Jasmine said to fix it would be to make a contract where they can't leave. Or that they could come back immediately.
I would ask that something's prepped just in case, but not acted upon unless necessary.
The other options, we could just make a circle of our own to summon them back and then break it.
True.
Yeah, but it's risky in of itself, though, because that you're essentially playing tug-of-war with him.
Yeah. I think the only safe solution... I think the only safe solution would be a contract that prevents it summoning. Basically tying him to one person only.
Currently...
I came back at a good time.
Yep.
Yeah, kind of.
If he is getting summoned, they're not doing anything from what he's experienced. He's just getting summoned in general, and that's about it.
He got summoned the first time, which was the other teacher. He got summoned. The teacher basically just explained it, showed it off, yada yada, and then let them go. The circle was too good to escape. This time, however, according to Curse, the spirit summoning circle was so bad, he broke it in a couple seconds of showing up and left immediately. All he heard was the teacher's name. So I don't think we need to worry about him being stuck there, unless the teacher gets better.
My
thing
initial
is that
worry
he's a
from what I
potential
understand.
inside.
Yeah, there's
That
that,
too.
and also, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not too sure if Light would have any insight as far as this, but if you don't summon a spirit correctly, you could potentially run the risk of killing them or doing some irreparable damage.
The fact I'm not doing it correctly.
It's sort of a like, if you don't do it correctly, it fails, right? But there are ways that you can fuck it up, certainly, like, not doing it wrong, but like intentionally fuck it up and make it to harm the spirit. That is what happened to us. So, yes, but it would have to be done with intent by someone who knows what they're doing. If he's getting summoned by school people...
Based on how he described it and how it was he was easily able to break out of it because of its poor design and structure or whatever. It sounds to me like this new teacher doesn't know what the fuck they're actually doing and just copied something in a book the previous teacher left behind.
It might drain him to be like, you know, in a summoning, if it works well enough but it's still fucked up, it will kind of, I guess, take the spirit's mana in order to like fix it, right? But that's
To
about
make
the
it not
worst
kill
that they
him.
that's about the worst. I mean, I don't. If it's bad enough, it will kill them. It just won't summon them, as far as I'm aware.
Hopefully, I would hope we don't need to worry about that anymore. At least he knows when it's happening and he warns people around him. He always feels some
I guess
pull.
we'll just be mindful around the spirits around here if there's any, just so their sigils or their symbols doesn't get acquired.
I will be honest. Any spirit around here is likely not using their true name, and if they are, I'm so sorry. The only way you can summon a spirit is by knowing their true name.
I think Curse just got unlucky in the random chance lottery the first time, and now they just have his sigil.
Fair. Hi, Curse.
Hello.
Hi. We're
Hi.
talking shit about you.
What?
Come here.
What is
I'll let
the,
you.
um,
Okay.
No, we're being nice.
Hi, worry. What's the
I gave the
viability of
info
this
I
being
had.
used as an ear?
I mean,
What's the danger in it, too? Those are the important things.
So, I don't think the problem is it being an ear. I think the problem in it is if a spirit of this town is randomly summoned by someone and interrogated, that would be more of a problem. But acting as like an ear or something. Correct me if I'm wrong. If a spirit summoning goes wrong, it just saves. It doesn't. It can't kill them.
Oh, hi.
Experiments.
And the risk he takes.
Can I ask a favor?
Depends on the favor, but sure.
I believe the Semaphore Tower,
Maybe it's in
I
the
don't
way
know
you
if there's a
can kill
copy in
someone.
town. I would assume it's in the Semaphore Tower for obvious reasons. There should be a book for communications with the Semaphore Tower. Could you present, I'd like a copy of it. I don't have a copy on hand. If I had the book, I could make a copy out of it to be able to, be able to get the messages and such and be able to read them. Get about half of it before everything starts becoming messy.
I can try to go find it, though, just as a warning, I can't read, so,
Oh, if you want to bring me along,
It'd be hard to find.
I can go find it. Or maybe we can do it tomorrow, too, if it's a little bit late.
I
But
can read it over, that's doable.
Yeah.
I mean, what would you do?
You want to do that right now?
Just let me know when you want to go. Sure, I can do that.
No, it's all serious.
Off the boots.
Yeah, I was hoping to...
Do you want to go to the island, Esbury?
What?
She needs to go to the island, and you sound very bored, so I figured I'd offer.
That's probably much more entertaining, to be fair.
Alright. Fair enough.
Whoa. You're much bigger than usual.
I took in more clay because that's what Esbury was taller as
What?
well.
Not looking to get you all summoned, but if
He really has a thing about his height. I wonder if he was Billy Foot when he was younger.
I forget how this book, this boat works. We just can just jump in there, right?
Yes.
Whew. There you
I think.
go. I don't think we need to take a seat. I don't think so.
No, I shouldn't. Actually, one moment. I think I need to. Alright, I need to unmoor it. You catch the rope. Ready?
We.
Off we go. You row, I'll steer. Or I can row and you can steer. Either one.
I guess I'll steer.
Alright. Excusez-moi.
Yeah, keep getting half the messages because the colonies have their own Semaphore Towers set up. It's one of the more recent inventions. Well, I say recent, as months ago as it was. I guess it's still pretty recent in the big grand scheme of things. Help with Corsairs. explaining that.
I've heard of a story with them, where some people wanting to get ahead in the markets, convinced.
It's over in Linden,
Two semaphore tower operators between two cities to conspire with them to send messages.
I bet
So
they
what
had
do
a.
is they-
Huh? No, sorry. Go ahead. I interrupted.
What they do was they would slip in messages at the start and end of the chain, because they realized people in the middle of the chain don't actually know how to read them. They just orient the towers to match the ones that they're seeing to send the message through. So what they would do is they'd send financial information back and forth between the two markets to get ahead on the opponents, so to say. And stop. Whew. Type it up. Eventually, the perpetrators were caught and got served jail time for abusing the system since it's for more emergencies.
Yeah, I bet they lost their mind when the war happened.
Absolutely.
Where was the door? Was it on this side? I think it moved
It's
the
on
last
the
time.
side, yes.
I remember inspecting this a while ago. It's probably like second floor or something. It's a bit dark. Is this book? Oh no, it's probably going to be at the top, is it not? With the people.
Yeah, it's probably going to be by the controls.
Would make the most sense.
Wish we brought a lantern.
GM present. Hi, I'm looking for the book. I'm gonna start the investigation upstairs. I think it's up one more. Believe these are the levers. Yes.
Yeah, these are the controls.
You can see here that there are two books that are on the desk that have recently been used. One of them is a logbook with a record of all recent incoming and outgoing messages, and the other is a sort of instruction manual on what levers to turn, how many times, in which direction to create which letter is required. It's not all letters. Sometimes words like and to
Yeah, they're
are
sometimes
single...
abbreviated.
Yeah.
So,
But it's the codebook is just lying out here.
So the yeah, this book right here, it's like an instruction sort of book. It has the different like codes and stuff for it. That's the one I need. I don't think there's a copy here. I don't see any. So do you mind me taking it back with me so that way I can get a copy of it made? Because I want to return the book.
It doesn't look like the operator's out here at the moment. So hopefully, I think he'd be fine. Probably just leave a note saying that you borrowed it.
Yeah, sure.
Just in case he comes back. The candle's looking a lot brighter now.
Grab this book. I'm assuming it's this book.
Yeah, the majority of the instruction manual is to describe how those levers behind you both need to be turned.
Yeah, and of course the big thing is being able to see what they look like from outside. That's the big one that I'm looking for.
So there's an operator and an observer section of the book. The operator section of the book describes how many times you have to turn each lever in which direction. And the observer is describing the procedure for writing down what each arm looks like.
I'm assuming it's all in the same book.
It's all in the same book.
Yeah, I'm just taking the whole book then. Copy it.
Frey,
anyway.
just sort of glancing over, you can see that the most obvious thing is that says the default position is when the two arms are just straight up. And that means message sent or awaiting message.
Frey can't read. So
Pictures.
pictures look neat.
Too bad. But there are pictures, yeah, there's lots of pictures and drawings actually. And there's even in drawings of like, you know, the levers. Sure, they're behind, literally behind you.
Okay, I got what I need.
Interesting. Alright. Did you leave a note?
It should be done so quick that I should be able to, you know, get it back by in the morning. So I feel like if I leave a note, there might be more confusion than normal. Is there paper for me to write
Just
a
leave
note?
one to be...
There is paper for you to write a note.
Yeah, just leave one to be safe, and then, you know, if you come back here by morning before it's needed, then you can just take it off.
Are you checking the logbook of recent messages?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna check
The most recent message was Leafside to Ashvale. Cannons requested. Offer accepted.
Offer accepted. What's the previous ones?
The previous one is a message, an outgoing message regarding a Corsair attack and a ship called the Ashvale was sent from Leafside to Ardmore.
So
from over a week ago.
So the last message was an outgoing message for a request for cannons?
For a town called Ashvale. Not Ashvale, sorry, a town called Amber.
It's probably one of the towns that was mentioned earlier. I bet.
Amber something. Hold on.
Actually, this might be important to know the name. Might go tell maybe.
The town of Umber Bumber.
Yeah. Amber Belamber.
Amber, let me see. Amberwick.
Okay. And it was again a request for cannons, or was it like outgoing request saying, "Hey, we want cannons"?
It's an outgoing request saying that they've accepted an offer for cannons. Essentially.
Oh, okay. Because I'm just trying to make sure that I'm kind of getting what it's saying. Which maybe I don't. I think that's it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm done here. Thank you for the assistance. I wrote them a note.
No worries. It's best not to be boating alone,
Mhm.
especially this late at night.
I wouldn't be able to get in anyways. I don't have a key, unless this place is not locked.
Shrug.
I
assume Frank has a key.
I would
As
assume
part
you
of
would have
the
a key
Harbor
too,
Watch.
because if you're part of the Harbor Watch, you know. Oh, jeez, I almost fell. Almost no railing. This reminds me of another lighthouse I frequented a fair amount, which was called Point Hope or something. Phasmophobia reference, LOL. I don't know why I thought that was like a teleport.
Come on.
So do you not operate the semaphore tower? Can you just walk
I don't personally. Someone else does.
Oh.
I think the last I saw they were in Elf. I forget his name. I've only seen him once. Probably could be other people. I don't know. Alright, you ready?
Oui.
There we go. Wonder what it looks like there's crystals growing there.
Probably not good, I'd imagine. What did you think of your whole council stuff?
I didn't get most of it. I'm not a person for politics.
Most people
but,
seem to say that.
I am definitely worried about the whole Scorn thing.
It seems like they seem to have a lot of connections all over the place. So I feel like I've heard a few people being concerned about just Linden in general, which is, obviously to me concerning. We have maybe about a third of the town at this point is from Linden, so people are just vilifying us from being a place that's not great.
Yeah, a lot of people put blame on the country when really it's the people in charge that are making problems. Frustrates me a bit. Have to swallow my pride.
I'm trying to get more and more help from outside when the place clearly needs it, and people are rumor mongering already. I already had people telling me that the Corsairs and the EAC could be working together, and I just thought that was totally preposterous.
It's bunk. There's definitely precedent to show that a few Lindian nobles are working with the Corsairs.
Yeah, that's probably where it comes from, you think? Was it the, wasn't there like a letter or something people like recovered? Where does that come from? Do you know?
Basically, to put it simple, some of our town's inventors, sort of got,
kidnapped?
Can you tie
Monday?
it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the rope. Catch.
Oh, I haven't done this in forever.
Basically got kidnapped and, by the, Corsairs. When we went to go there, we ran across some, Lindenian assassins hired by,
Is this recent?
This is a little while ago. This isn't as recent. But they were basically there to kill the inventors so the Corsairs couldn't have them. But they were, from letters we found, hired by the same person.
Oh, this Scorn person? Because that just sounds like Linden trying to do the usual covering up.
Oh, no, not Scorn. It's a different person.
Different person?
Scorn is from here in Erin. He's a Baron.
Yeah, whilst,
That rhymes, that's funny.
I thought I heard some people I think my concern is people are trying to connect Scorn with like Linden and the IC and all that, or, Scorn with, So, yeah, with Linden and the IC, so that's what I'm trying to figure out if it's true, but also, seeing if it's just paranoia. Don't exactly have many allies out there.
I can see the why, but I haven't seen enough to prove it. There's a noble by the name of Lecter.
That was one of the names that was brought up.
Yes. Basically, he had hired the Corsairs to kidnap people, and then he hired people to go in posing as cooks to poison the entire camp and kill everyone, including the Corsairs. Make it look like a freak accident, so we wouldn't track it back to him. Which it's very normal for them to do. They see smart people to get rid of them. They want to have all the tech.
Oh yeah.
But it's certainly worrying.
So now I know where that concern is coming from. At least I imagine that's where the main concern is coming from. If people in the town are getting kidnapped and potentially assassinated.
There's also now a new concern about them filling up one of the academies with Linden teachers.
Is that what they said? I kind of missed that part. I know that they were like purging. They were removing a lot of the previous people. Did they say that they were putting Linden people in?
As far as I could tell. An example, apparently Gloom got summoned by one of the teachers from there. I don't know the person personally, but the name sounded very Lindenic. Very strange.
Because it could all be a conspiracy, but it could just be as simple as if they want to do modernization. Well, Linden is, modernized. So if everyone's wanting to advance in the world, then you kind of have to take it for somewhere else. That could just be a symptom of the time. There could be some kind of big, you know.
According to Gloom, the person was very bad at his job, like summoned him very poorly, so he just escaped immediately.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't
Whereas
imagine...
the last time he was summoned by that academy, they did it perfectly, and it was nigh on impossible for him to escape. But, you know, it could be just a case of someone lied about his credits and got hired on. One idiot doesn't make a conspiracy.
Yeah, Well, thanks for the assistance.
No worries. On the topic of Lyndon, though, what's your opinion on the crown? I've never properly heard it from you.
I mean, I always supported the crown, not that I thought about it very much when I came from... I was always busy with work. I came from a poor family, so I was always busy in the harbors and such. So that's why it's like, I don't think that they were like terrorizing me. They weren't killing me or my family or anything. I didn't consider them villains or evil or anything. Sure, they might not be that, but the best. No country.
Sort of neutral on them.
No country or king or queen or government is ever truly perfect, and lots of there's lots of mistakes, and people are entrenched. I mean, we just got through a whole meeting of politics of why Iran isn't working very well, and I won't sit here and be like the whole damn continent is rotten to the core. You know.
Right.
That's why I when I had heard you mentioning the war economy and such, it did hurt a tiny bit. I'd like to. I don't have much to take pride in. I know it's a different world, even though everything's pretty much the same. But,
I mean, I have a different opinion. I fought on the front lines.
That's why I kind of understand that. You out of most people probably have a good reason to be a bit more. Yeah, I don't want to say dejected. That sounds too negative, but
dejected's a good word.
Cause for concern, but you know.
I love my country. I don't like the government.
That's a good way of putting it. I want us to be better at least, but I don't want to be viewed as the villains. It's very easy to, especially when there are people that are willing to assist and help. Like I know a lot of people don't exactly like us over in Azimuth. A lot of us view us as colonizers, especially the officers. Lots of lower-ranking people come from Azimuth itself, which is why the AC. I don't think we're truly like a bad force over there. Not many people seem to know the the complexity of the situation, or at least over here in Leafside. But one of the things that we do that we got, like I guess other people got perks from, is that serving in the EAC meant you could be freed from your servitude over in Azimuth. A lot of people took that as an opportunity. Some might say it's just, changing one ruler from another. But I'd like to say serving in a military on a ship, being a guard at a post, having some rights, some conclusion to your servitude, is better than whatever the Corsairs do.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a lot better. It would make sense if they were willing to free people from other countries. Makes them look better.
That's part of the reason that they're
people more willing to let them in.
That's part of the concern. It was like I think it was mostly a cultural thing, but the EAC were only really allowed to be there because they capitulated by saying that they're allowed to have the colonies and such to still have slavery. It wasn't like outlawed and banned in their places. Basically, the civilian governments can still act the way that they do, but the military branches of the EAC and the stuff that's more EAC owned, they still have to tolerate it and such. But the EAC did have its own jurisdiction in the continent, because without the Golden Sands, the EAC aren't going to last very long on the land. But if the EAC did, have the ability of making the changes, they would. And London's moved past serfdom and slavery and such. They might have replaced it with other things, but I think it's the step in.
It's like a lot on the very. I think definitely back home proper. There's very much a culture of calling it a different thing than it tends to be. Such as, where I served, I didn't choose to serve. My mother didn't pay her taxes effectively. She couldn't afford it.
In the Navy,
So they took me away.
They would call it, oh, what do they call it? I always know this term, but the one time I never remember, I don't. This is, forced servitude sort of stuff. I forget what it's called. It's a really good term. Ah, man, the Navy does it all the time. They just go around and find people that have done petty crimes, or go into brothels or taverns, find people that are drunk to get them to sign up.
That's what they... They kind of do that with the military as well, though. They have the penal legions will take people who've done crimes to go... Yeah. But it's also resulted in a lot of people who didn't commit that much crime. In my case, my mother didn't fucking pay taxes, and I've met a lot of people that were actually on the finance side of things and got arrested as war criminals, and then made to fight on the other
people
side.
fled to the EAC, to the colonies, to avoid the persecution, because they're a bit more separate. It's still blending, but it's a bit more separate. But I knew lots of people from Astana, and it wasn't... I don't know, you work... Especially with the people that were in the service with you. You don't... Things change when you have a common enemy. In our case, it would be the Corsairs. I think the best way to describe the conflict now is uncomfortable.
Absolutely.
Feels like it's gone too far.
Just worried for how the country's going to turn out at the end of things.
It's kind of the luxury I have at the EAC, is I get to not think about that conflict,
Things in the colonies are probably going to end up a lot better because they're very far away.
Well, they're pretty close, but they're far enough away that they're almost under their own management.
Yeah. Not only with the whole war going on, if we lose, then they're going to stomp through the country, probably make us not a country, but there's also the revolution going on, and coups never really go well.
I can't see a future where Linden, controls anything outside of its continent. It's very difficult to... As someone working in the EAC trying to deal with the locals, it's very, very difficult to try and truly take over another place. That's why the EAC isn't really a colonizer, because they have to work as much with the Golden Sands and Asmith as they do with Linden. So if there's a concern there, I don't think so. And if they can't even get through Astana, they're not going to be able to go over sea to get here. The talk is tough too, because I also don't want to sound like I'm not, on the side of my country.
I don't think you have to necessarily agree with everything your government's doing.
That's true.
To still be for your country. I mean, I don't, but...
But if I am an officer in the EAC, I do have to mind what I have to say, though I am all the way in Erin. So.
Oh yeah, of course. No one's listening.
I hope.
Hopefully.
I'm not going to be taking up more arms against Durand anytime soon, so...
Just look down and suddenly, like a sword stabs into your foot from under the dock.
We did have Celine walk by, to be fair. We are the new person that came in town. They came in
That's
very
cool.
shortly. It was from the colonies. I don't know if you overheard that. It's a person Red eyes.
I think I've met them.
They're new. They just came in today.
I'll have to say hello at some point.
Yeah, I was surprised. They seem to know Celine, so...
That makes sense. I know Celine's done a lot of traveling.
Yeah, they have their own ship.
Hmm.
I think everyone else has left. I might wander a bit to see if I can follow up. Have any conclusion conversations before going to bed. So it's a pleasure talking.
Sleep. I hope those semaphore tower diagrams are helpful to you. What do you need them for, anyways?
Oh, so I can read the messages and such from out here.
Hmm. That's fair. So you can like see like, oh, there's ship coming in,
Oh,
or something like that.
it's useful information. I imagine not many people in the town know, and I already am like halfway there to understanding the messages, so it shouldn't be take too long. I'm gonna make a copy of it so that way we can return the book hopefully by tomorrow. So, anyways,
Alright, well,
yeah,
yeah.
take care.
Have a good one.
Bonne nuit.
Have a good sleep. Thank you for the conversation.
I thought it's super dry. I might try and go talk to Ava. Ava? I think it's Ava. Ava, Evie. No, not Evie. Evie's Catbook's character.
It depends on what something you're wanting from them. Well, it's a casual activity, but it requires the use of
I could turn in too.
They seem a bit exhausted. Do you actually know about what's going on with their hair?
Oh.
I just
It's
like
something new to me.
Long food for life.
You're stuck with
can't
me
say for sure.
for a bit longer.
Hello. Yeah, they did say
you
it was
decided
something
not to do
unique
something
to them, so I figured that would be what
No,
you're
I
saying.
did something incredibly stupid, and that's why I'm probably going to.
Apparently the alchemists are working on it if you want to
Rough
help them.
Rough day.
That would be
Something happened
Amelia
in like
or
the last
Butcher,
20 minutes?
Not the bunny.
How are you with your?
Yeah, you could say that.
I don't know
As
any
I was done
alchemists.
with Arya, I was going to leave, and as I was about to open the door, two people walk in, critically wounded. So.
What were they wounded by?
You might have guidance in the vampire sense. I asked if the runes might be.
Well, if I'm getting pulled away, that means it must be spicy.
Each other, from what I gathered.
Who are
They
the two
keep their own
individuals?
secrets, so I'll tell you as much as I know, because I feel like it's... Secrets get people killed, and them keeping these secrets from, say, medical workers that are trying to make sure they aren't dying.
It's starting to sound like Snowbell. I don't blame you.
Yeah. It was Otto and Layla. Otto was stabbed in the heart, but apparently he has multiple of those, so it's not that bad, I guess. And Layla is experiencing some sort of medical, magical... I don't know how to describe it, but any attempts to heal her were faulty, or I was yelled at. So whatever was going on there was, I guess, not my concern. It should be my concern if I'm, if they're in the medical bed requiring medical attention, but I guess it's not. So...
Who did that come from? Was that Layla or...?
Try to touch strangers or people I don't really know.
I am not entirely sure. They like to keep details.
Well, I mean, who said it? You don't know? Who told you to mind your own business?
Let's see. I don't know their name, but they were in the council meeting. They were the main speaker for the funeral. Black outfit, light details on
Fortuna, I
the...
believe. Was there one next to me?
Drow, I believe.
Were there one that was next to me? That was to the left?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Fortuna. Never actually talked to them really. Only over their name. Well,
I've never seen them before. Until now, today.
either way, I definitely heard a lot of people complaining about Layla, and seeing their behavior is definitely concerning. They seem to be a very volatile person.
I feel like he could pretend to be a crow if he wanted to be.
I don't know how many hearts he has left. Maybe it's like cats where they have 9 lives. Although that's an odd, false thing. That's very much not true.
Even if I had 9 lives, I still wouldn't want to lose one.
Yeah, exactly.
You have coins, by the way. I can't tell that.
I try not to be reckless with my own life, let alone 9 of them. Which is why I was very concerned when they wouldn't let me do anything, which,
being told not to do anything is kind of a.
Well, if they didn't want anything to be
a
done, then, you know, why'd they bring them to medical?
Do it.
Well, yes, that's also it. But again, I was at the Battle of Ethelian Gulf, and the EAC strictly told us not to do anything about the sailors drowning in the harbor.
Oh.
I can't play space.
So it's a little touchy subject, honestly. You know. Even though we denied that order, and maybe when the EAC, you know, get to me, maybe they will charge me for that.
They're not going to charge you over something of 12 years ago. I mean, even with me, with my crew, even if it was prisoners or corsairs, we'd still take them on.
Normal most times.
No.
I'm gonna eat this crow.
There's, at least I always thought every captain or lieutenant has their different standards, truth be told, even in the EAC, but, you know, you don't, no one wants to die out at sea. That's a universal amongst every single person, regardless of where we come from.
Even so, it's one thing to be told not to do it, but even when you do deny those orders and then still are unable to save hundreds, if not thousands, it's...
Don't fall.
I'm fine.
Has he been drinking?
No.
It's not something that's fun.
He's only injured.
Open chest surgery.
Why did you get open chest surgery?
Oh, it's because I was impaled twice by somebody that I hold very dear to my heart, and 2 of them have been destroyed utterly.
Well, I didn't get up to much.
And I only have
Oh, you
3
hear
of
that?
them.
He's lost 2 hearts. Now he has 3.
All right. No.
I mean, I only have 1, so I don't know how that works.
It's fun. It's interesting. It's perspective. It shows you how far they're willing to go, and will kill you.
If the town is so filled with secrets, and those secrets deny me my work in order to save
Oh, yes, you have a little
someone's
something on your face right there.
I still feel responsible.
I have no easy answers, unfortunately. I never have to work on the medical side of stuff.
Downstairs.
Normally, you would just be able to pull rank if people are misbehaving, but the best rank I have is Department of Commerce, so... It's not like I can come down with a
rank because I don't really have much say around the medical field, and I don't have much say around town, so I can't really...
I understand. I was definitely like that at one point.
Back. As much as I wanted to.
I'm not gonna bleed to death.
You do what you can.
Just sit down.
Even if it's not what you think is enough.
No, don't die. Otto.
To be fair, it was a complicated... It's essentially like... Imagine a powder keg with a fuse, and that fuse is being drawn out, but I don't have anything to snuff out that fuse.
That group of people seem to be very aggravating to be around. That seems to be the one quality I've noticed.
Maybe. I guess when you're as tight-knit as that, you don't really...
I wouldn't describe it as tight-knit. It's just people guarding secrets, thinking they know better than one another. Some people like having secrets. They think that it gives them more knowledge, makes them smarter, to know more things that other people don't. But it's just... It's stupid. It's childish.
It's nice to have an outside perspective at some point, which is why...
It's nice to be the outside perspective on some things for once, to be fair.
I mean...
Not personally involved.
I mean, their situation seems similar to mine, but... That was shut down almost immediately, so I guess I'll go fuck myself.
We just don't have any children of wrath or... Well, I guess here...
Some people are just, you know, miserable to be around too. Can't talk to everyone.
I suppose. I suppose next time that particular group shows up, I will delegate the work to someone else. I asked them bluntly how they felt, and they told me, so I will...
Did you bring it up to Snowbell or any of the other staff? I'd recommend bringing it up to them.
It's not a medical concern, it was more of a personal reason.
Snowball will not be happy about this.
I still think it'd probably be a concern regardless.
Do you want to do it in the
No,
grand hall?
they accepted my help, but
Sure.
We can do it in one of the offices.
they
If you want to use my office,
I
we
guess,
can.
concerned with
I just want to catch up.
Well, they don't get to pick who treats them or who doesn't treat them. They're acting like children, and I'll personally. That's why I hear that. Then you don't get to choose who treats you, because one of these days certain people aren't going to be around.
One day.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you. I'm not yelling at you, obviously, but it's just I'm not raising my tone.
No, it's fine. Thank you. It's
Ugh, my nose. Oh
nice.
gosh, what is happening over there? A little bit of a mixed match.
A bubble.
You're new, and some people think that they can be bigger or better, so. You think they can push people aside?
Oh, that's Emery.
It's Emery and his...
But I'm just wondering what is happening.
It's a...
Maybe it's not new. Maybe there is truly something more deeper going on. But regardless, it doesn't matter. They don't get to peak. Not if they're going around causing their own issues, which I'm pretty sure is what they've done.
Well, the main issue was more so I was asking for details because they seem to know something that I didn't, and I was explaining to them if they want the best medical treatment, I need to know everything about what's going on in this medical bed. And they would refuse that, so as much as it pains me because I still feel a little responsible, I would rather just step away from the bed and leave them to it. Because I don't want to sit on someone's bedside while they die again.
It is your duty, If someone does die, they can try and hold you accountable regardless. So, I don't blame you. Not that I think any thorough investigation would prove that, but it is still true. I'm no medic as well, but I would always think, the way I thought when I was a lieutenant and stuff is that even if I don't like people that are underneath my watch or I disagree or whatever, they're still under my watch too. It's a bit different because as an officer, lives, I guess it's not that much more different, just circumstance. As an officer, I hold people's lives, in my hands. If I give a bad order, if I do something, or even if I give a good order and people die with it, I still have to bear that.
Yeah.
And that is expected of me as an officer too. It's not just something I decided arbitrarily.
There's a few people in town that had affliction.
Yeah.
It's a more common occurrence than you one would
It's
believe.
just...
People are just being, people. I'd say not to worry or think too much about it, but sometimes it's not that easy. That's what the alcohol is for.
And one very much looking like a trickster of sorts.
I think I'm about ready to go to bed. My leg is falling asleep on me, so that's usually a sign.
Yeah, I just heard mine beep as soon as you said that as well, so...
And my legs are old
Sorry,
too,
my legs-
so they don't last as long.
My legs don't beep. At least I don't think they do.
You might make clicking
Never
noises.
mind.
Oh, that comes with age. Anyways, take care.
Thanks for the talk.
Mhm.
It's refreshing, I guess.
I'm always around to talk. Anyways, bonne nuit.
Which do you prefer? Or are you
God's teeth.
I go by.
There's a lot. Like, I wanted to kind of talk to Amaris a bit, and I wanted to talk to Evie? No, I keep saying Evie. Eva is what I'm saying. I don't know if it's Ava with an A or E. EVA, so. Because I feel like every time I hear it, I hear it with an A and hear it with an E. EV is Catbug's Diplo character. But I can always save that for next episode, so that way next week going in, I'm like, I have things to do. So, because I wanted to try and get the military side of stuff in on the EAC things. I feel like those are the people I need to convince. Because I kind of sit there and be like, who do I need to convince? Who do I need to do this thing? And it's like, well... Sounds like Ava. Also, I can ask the GMs out of character, too, ahead of time, so that way they know my idea. Because think the answer will provide a whole lot, truth be told, but it would be nice anyways. I will wrap up my stream here in the bed. I don't think there's anything to conclude on. I said earlier, no Grim this week, so it'll be next week. So next episode, next time my stream will be Wardens next week at this time, and nothing else crazy going on. So thanks for watching. Hopefully the stream was good. I felt like it was very fun. I thought the meeting went well for how much stuff people had to like talk about. I actually feel like it went very well. Like I really did think Amaris did a good job kind of organizing everyone. But yeah, and then everything else going on was fun too. Don't think there's anything else I need to do. I need to run out there and desperately do. So yeah, thanks for watching. I will catch you guys next week.